Stop it. Get some help.
Yo, what up, gamers? What's up, nerd? If I'm a nerd, you're a nerd. I know you are, but what am I? What is up, everybody? How are you? Yo, it's good to see y'all. Hope everybody's having a good one, man. What's up to all the homies in the chat tonight? Nerds rise up! Nerds rise up, hypey! Hey, man. I'm a nerd. You're a nerd. We're all nerds. Hey, what's up? You had a scuff stream, Lucent? When? Didn't happen. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Didn't happen. That's all I'm going to say about that. What's up, everybody? What are we going to do tonight? That is the question I pose to you all. What are we going to do tonight? You banned me? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, Cry. You got to do what you got to do sometimes. Hey, you needed to ban me? All right. I'll take the ban. Counting Pokemon when? What do you mean counting? How are we supposed to count Pokemon? The only one that counts is Vaporeon. Oh, Nutella's thing? Yeah, that's a trade secret that only Nutella Corp has the rights to. So what are we going to do tonight? That is what I want to know from all the gamers in the chat. What are we doing tonight? Are we going to do some community stuff? Like Mario Kart or Marbles or something like that? Or do you want to see me play more Blasphemous? Like, what is on the agenda tonight? What do y'all want to see? Let me know in the chat. Tell me what y'all want to see. I want to know. Let a brother know, please. I asked in the Discord. I didn't get any responses in the Discord. Thanks for being active. I'll forgive you. But let me know in the chat right now what y'all want to see. Come on, please. That's because I'm terrible at Discord. Yeah, I know. Clearly. You're all terrible at Discord. All right, Peach Vibe. Peach Vibe. This is a vibe right here. It's like drinking peach rings. You're drinking Yingling? You're hardcore, man. So good, man. Lucent. Maybe I'll have to give you a follow then. I didn't know you were gonna be streaming yet, buddy. How's everybody doing tonight? How is everyone? Let me know in the chat how y'all doing. What's up to all the homies in the chat tonight? Lugia, Jimbo, LDH. Congrats on being first and not first. Cryhard, Lucent. Good to see each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming out tonight. TGIF to everybody. Hope you had a good week, and I hope you had a good day in general, but it's wonderful to see you all, and I appreciate you taking some time to hang out with us tonight. And, you know, just, you could be doing anything tonight, but I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out with us, man. Seriously. Thank you, everybody. Yo, what's up, Liquid Death? How you doing, buddy? What's on with you, dude? I'm so excited for you, buddy. School be kicking my butt. Yeah, I know how that goes, man. We got a few different people that are actively in school right now, you know, in college and taking classes and everything. Yo, my hat goes out to each and every one of you. I've been there. I've done it. I know how crappy it feels going through it. You're going to be much better in the end when you get through it. So stick with it, man. I believe in y'all. I know you can do it. I got your back. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep it up, man. I love to see it. You can do this. That is your inspiration. That is your encouragement for the day. I got your back. Chat's got your back. Everybody knows that you can do it and trusts you and believes in you. So keep kicking butt, LD. Keep kicking butt, and Goomba Gal and everybody else who is in classes, taking classes, or whatever you're going through. It doesn't even have to be school related. We got your back. We encourage you and inspire you to do your best. So keep at it, man. Started right when you finished a movie with friends? Hell yeah, man. What did you watch with your friends? Yay, Goomba Gal, what's up? Hey, Friday, how you doing? Look at all these heckin' cuties in the chat, y'all. What is up? Dude, play Pokemon. Everybody is playing this Pokemon game. Everybody is on this new Pokemon game. Everybody. Arceus, everybody's on it. They're loving it. You played Metroid Dread too, when everybody did. True, I did. You're right. But that's because I like Metroid. Play Crystal Clear. What's Crystal Clear? Play Zero Mission. Charles, play Zero Mission. New Resident Evil? Oh, dude, I heard it's bad, bro. People like CFB was talking about it last night, and people have just said it's like not a good movie. They said Leon, I think it was Leon, gets like kind of crapped on, like the whole, like I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but he just said it like that character gets out of like gets messed with a lot. So yeah, that's what they said. It's a whole movie drag on Leon pretty much, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I haven't seen it, so I can't really. I'm not a critic. I am no movie critic at all. Like, I usually enjoy movies. I take them for what they're for. I take it at face value. I just try to enjoy what's there. It is very hard for me not to like a movie. So I'm not much of a critic, and I haven't seen it. So to anybody who has, anybody who hasn't, you know, hopefully you like it. SM crowd control. I could do that. That is a possibility, although I wasn't set up for crowd control. It wasn't set up for crowd control. That would take setting up, and it wouldn't be free. Damn it! No more freeloaders. Y'all kick my butt too much. I can't even finish the game. It's sad, bro. Yo, enjoy your lurk, LD. No worries, man. Get your homework done, dude. More horror than them. I do like horror movies, though, so I haven't watched a whole lot of the Resident Evil movies. Like, it's gimmicky. I mean, it's a game movie, obviously, so not a lot of faith in the movie being really good. It has those older Resident Evil movies do have Mila Jovovich in them, so hey, who don't like Mila Jovovich? So but the movies themselves are not like really great movies. I mean, it's playing off of the Resident Evil franchise, which a lot of people do love, but the movies themselves don't have a lot of substance to them, I think. I could take it or leave it. I'd watch them. I sent you the link in Discord. You'll love that hack, guaranteed. Yo, good luck on your homework as well, Goomba. I just gave my whole speech about, like, you know, we got your back. Everybody who's going through all this stuff, we got your back. So trust. Goomba Gal, I believe in you. LD and everybody else, trust. It's your encouragement for today. Mila Jovovich. These balls got him. They're popcorn flicks. Yeah. True. I like movies, you know? Just sitting down for 2 hours at a time, being a parent, being somebody that works, streams, and a parent and a husband. It's like finding 2 hours to sit down is tough. So I don't really watch a whole lot of movies. When I do, I often watch them in like pieces, and I like come back to them and I finish the whole movie eventually. That's why like I'm watching Scrubs. Like sometimes shows, although I don't like watching new shows, I watch a lot of old shows that I've seen a million times. I do love watching shows because they're smaller episodes generally, unless it's Breaking Bad, which is like hour-long episodes or something like that. But it's just easier to digest content for me, you know? It's easier to digest content, which everybody loves. People, it's hard to get people to sit still for long periods of time now, which is why even my content on social media platforms is geared more towards these 15-second clips, so that it's so easily digestible for people. Hopefully I can keep their eyes on it for 15 seconds before you move on to the next thing. And sometimes you can't even do that. They don't even care that long. They're like, oh my gosh, 2 seconds, this has already lost my freaking attention. This is not moving. And they go on to something else. So you're eating Wendy's first? What you got from Wendy's? ADHD got me like, bro. Oh shoot, I was supposed to watch those? Yeah. I mean, I highly encourage it. Please follow me on all my socials. I'm gonna take this moment to plug myself really hard in all of your rear ends. So please go follow me on all my socials. YouTube,
I
TikTok.
bet you like that, you pervert.
Yeah, I would like that. I love rear ends. I love anus. I love booty. YouTube, TikTok, Hover, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, those are the five big ones. So yeah, follow me on all the socials, please. Like, subscribe, share. Please. That is my my shameless plug of the day. Dave's Double and Fries. I heard that Dave guy is pretty good. He's a really great dude. Modern society and ADHD, bro. I know, right? Dude, the people in CFB's Discord, like, they all took a test. An ADHD test. And literally, like, everybody was, like, positive for ADHD. It was like, holy crap. It was like ADHD society, bro. I ain't hating on no damn buddy, bro. I ain't hating on nobody, LDH. I love each and every one of you guys. You are all unique, wonderful human beings. It is what it is, you know? Hey, my content is trash, okay? So first and foremost, it starts with me. I need to make more engaging content. But having a group and community of wonderful, loving, supportive beings definitely helps out a lot, so that we can hopefully get these things shared and supported on social media. You know what I'm saying? So that they can get picked up by the algorithm, and hopefully other people will see them and hopefully like them and hopefully share them or want to see more of it. You know, that's what it's all about. It's about that supportive community that then helps to boost these things. So all the friends that are out there, all the friends, thank you all for all of your support. I don't know what HD is, but my doc said I got 80 of them bitches. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, what's up, Stuffy? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, Stuffy. I think I was hanging out earlier. Were you streaming today? I have a horrible grasp of freaking time, but I think I was hanging out in there today. Mostly lurking though, because work has been busy today. So yeah. Thank you so much, Goomba Gal, for shouting out Stuffy. She's an absolute wonderful, wonderful human being. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's right. You were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember seeing the dragon on screen. Yeah. I've been hanging out, lurking like a ton, man, because in the morning, especially with work, that's like all I can do at this point. It's tough. I can't like speak because work has just been a handful. Work has been really tough lately. So yeah, I had to pay attention and do my work, but I was like hanging out in there. All the love and support to all the homies, all the friendos. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Goomba. I'm gonna go get some noms. Cheers, chat and streamer. Yo, cheers, bro. Get yourself something good, man. Doing some art? Hell yeah. That's awesome. My daughter was actually doing some art today. She was drawing the Charlotte's Web. I guess she has something, a project that she's doing for school, right? She needs to create some sort of a poster. I think it has to have a face on it and stuff. And she was doing the Charlotte's Web cover, drawing out, she drew out the Charlotte's Web logo for the book. And then she was drawing the girl that's on the cover of the book and everything. And it actually looked pretty darn good for an 11-year-old drawing, considering I personally can't do stick figures well. My wife is a pretty good drawer, at least she used to be. She hasn't drawn in a long time, but she did have artistic talent. But our daughter seems to be picking it up fairly well. For an 11-year-old, she thought she was kind of dragging on it. She's like, oh, it's not that great. It's not good. Like, I don't like it. The face isn't good. And we're like, listen, Brianna, it's good. Like, it actually looks really good. Like, everybody has to start somewhere. And a lot of people don't draw well at 11 years old. Even people that draw really good now do not draw well at when they're 11 years old, man.
Gifted 20 subs.
Yo, what the hell? Ariakis? Dude. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb of gifted subs to the cafe community, man. Thank you, dude. That's heckin' freaking awesome of you, Ariakis. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of sweet, man. I really do appreciate that. You hit a lot of wonderful people in there, dude. A lot of wonderful people. You even got Blue in there, dude. You got Bluish Meteor in there. You got Baloo J, T-Pat. You got Nutsock in there. Logarithmic. You got Muffiny, Wispo, Dice, Leeds, Blab, Obi. You got so many wonderful people in there. Dude, thank you so much, man. Yeah, the screen does barf emotes. Yes. Yes. It does do that. When you gift enough emotes, it decides to display a very generous amount of emotes on the screen to show the enthusiasm. And 20 bomb of gifted subs is going to pour out a lot of emotes. Yeah, LDH. So basically all affiliates and partners should have access to animated emotes now, as of like last week, earlier this week, something like that. What's in the cup? What's in the box, dude? But thank you again, Ariakis. That was very sweet, man, for the 20 bomb of gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. You just got us closer to our goal of getting a stream deck. I really do appreciate that, man. Sincerely, dude. Hey, what's up, Crafty Kit? How you doing? It's Kit. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. What's up, Lewis? How you doing, buddy? Good to have you here as well. Hope everybody's having a lovely day today. We're just deciding what we're gonna do at this point. We've been talking, hanging out, chilling, just just shooting the crap, but seeing exactly what we're gonna do. If we're gonna do some sort of a community thing with Mario Kart or marbles or something like that, or we could always play some more Blasphemous because that's been a lot of fun. I don't know if people are cool with watching that, but I've been having fun playing that. Yo, what's up, Draco? How you doing, buddy? You got to leave work early today? That's awesome. That's super awesome. And on a Friday too. So my kids actually had a half day of school today, so it was like Rugrats running around at freaking noontime instead of having a couple extra hours of silence. But they had donuts. My wife made all of their favorites that they like to eat at home, and so they were happy. But yeah, and my son's gonna be super kid at school next week, and he's so excited about that. He is what is he, like 6? He's 6 years old, and he's super excited to be super kid next week. Our youngest son. Yo, John, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, dude. Want to make sure I said hi to everybody. I didn't miss anything. Hope everybody's having a great day. Honestly, TGIF to everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Stop it.
I really do appreciate you all. I know you could be doing anything on a Friday night. I appreciate you coming here and hanging out with us and the cafe community. We all love to have you here, and we are all, happy that you're here, honestly. What is a super kid? So, I think each week or something like that, there's a kid from class that's chosen as like super kid, and they get to bring in some pictures. They get to bring in like a stuffed animal. They get to bring in like all sorts of little things that they can show off to the class, and they do all sorts of things throughout the week as like super kid. So it's very neat thing, and he's been looking forward to it so much. Every week he comes out and he's not chosen, he's all upset, and he's I didn't get chosen to be super kid, and he's like kicking the dirt, and he finally got chosen. And my wife said he came out from school and with the biggest smile, and he's like, I'm gonna be super kid, and he was just like so enthusiastic and just so happy. My heart melted. I was just like, oh my gosh, what a little sweetheart. Finally he gets to be super kid, and he's gonna enjoy his week. He's so looking forward to it. Yo, Super Lewis, I actually saw somebody that had your name, but I think with different numbers at the end. It was like Super Lewis something, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, and I looked at him, I'm like, all right, this is not our Super Lewis. This is not the friend that I know, but I was like, it had me confused for a quick second. I was like, who's that? Super Lewis. Community game? You have a game to suggest? Ooh, woo. What's the game, Kit? What's the game you got for us, Kit? Yeah, Blasphemous has been super cool, Lewis. Marbles is always like a fun time with people. If we want to do that, that's cool. I'm down for that. I'm down to do more Blasphemous. I'm down to do kind of like whatever you guys want to do. If we want to do a community thing, that'd be great. It's good to see you, Draco. Yeah, it is super sweet. I agree, Stuffy. He's just so excited about it. He honestly is. You could tell all over his face. He's so excited. He's looking forward to it. He's been talking about it nonstop. It's just been a complete delight for his week. Who's your daddy? Ooh, woo. I like the sound of it already. $5 on Steam. Jackbox Murder Party. I actually have, yeah, I do have Murder Party. Ass Not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. This is the Kit you know. Oh, I know it's the Kit I know. But you changed your name around. I was like, Crafty Kit? I was like, there's a change there. That is not the name Kit had before. You did? No. It wasn't Crafty Kit. No. No. I don't believe it. That's a lie. Today with Kit is now yes, Today with Kit. Now you're Crafty Kit. Yes. Yes. It was Today with Kit. See? Bad memory and all. Yeah, very crafty of you. Very crafty. Kit is very crafty. She's crafty when she gets around. She's crafty. Yo, any where's LDH at? Any what's their name? What's their name? White boy rap group. White boy rap group. They sing She's Crafty. Beastie Boys, yes. Thank you. I was like, damn it, why can't I think of their name? I can picture the cover of their CD too. Thank you, LDH. Yeah, I can picture the cover, but I couldn't picture. I'm like, She's Crafty. What's the Beastie Boys? Yeah, man. Classic. Yo, what's up, DJ? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, dude. We're just kind of deciding at this point what CD's nuts. Got him. Dude, you got me, Strimmer. We're just deciding what the hell to do. Should we put up a poll? I got a poll for you right here, Pants Grab. Just finished stuffing your words are hard. I just finished stuffing my face after a b-ball session. Hell yeah, man. Everybody's getting food right now. What was it? Goomba Gal was eating Wendy's. And then Cryhard said he was getting food. Everybody's stuffing their faces right now. I just stuffed my face a little while ago. Ariakis is eating right now too. Nom. Hell yeah, man. What is everybody munching on right now? I actually had like some turkey with green beans. And I had a BLT sandwich with a whole lot of bacon inside of it. It was so darn good. What am I drinking? Dude, I'm drinking this energy drink called Celsius. This stuff is awesome, man. This peach kind is like drinking peach rings. The candy peach rings. It's so freaking good. I had high hopes for this flavor because it's peach. It didn't disappoint. We have a poll. Everybody vote in the poll. Blasphemous. Animal Crossing. Your mom. See? You can't do that. Although I do like the your mom option. That is pretty funny. I wish it had like, yeah, there's only like 2 real options. You left out Marbles or Mario Kart. I would have liked this. You could keep your mom in there. Yeah, one option is misspelled. Do another poll. Keep those 3 options, but add in Mario Kart and marbles. I want to see the outcome. Your mom equals who's your daddy? I could do your dad too. Any dad doers in the house? Does it have caffeine? It does have caffeine. Each can, and this is a 12-ounce can, has 200 milligrams of caffeine in it, Lewis. So I bought this at well, no, not this kind, but they do have this at Costco in the US. But you can buy this at some stores. My wife actually bought this particular one because this isn't in the package that's at Costco. She bought this at a store, at a supermarket. The peach one's really good though, but there's other good kinds too. All right, do another poll with those 3, but add in marbles and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Mario Bowls. Mario Bowls. I liked what you did there, Ariakis. I see it. I see it. All right. Vote in the poll, everybody. Please check out that game. No, Kit, you're in my Discord, right? Unless you had to leave it for some reason, but add it to the streamer play my game thing. I'll try to remember to put that in to Steam. The actual poll. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I like this. Okay, it's tied. One for everything. We're gonna do this, aren't we? We're gonna do the tie thing. Dude, I was watching Zach Bussy. Zach Bussy. I always forget how to say his name. I think it's Bussy. And he had like 60-ish people in his chat, and he's watching the Rolling Stone Twitch page, and they're doing this like thing with celebrities and what pet they have or something like that. And he's like, vote for the donkey, and like everybody was voting for the donkey in the Rolling Stone poll, and it was so funny. Like, we were manipulating the poll. It was ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Drool Spawn? How you doing, buddy? It was a lot of fun. It was all in good fun. He ended up rating them afterwards, and people from his community were gifting subs over there and stuff. It was really funny. Animal Crossing. Oh, Animal Crossing wins again. Animal Crossing it is. I think Little Cute Girl is manipulating the poll. Animal Crossing. But also, I don't know why Lucent doesn't just dump it into my Discord. It's like he DMs me stuff instead of just dumping it in the Discord, man. Probably better to just dump it in there. I'll have to check out your DMs after, Lucent. He sent me some ROM hack. Any dumpers? Daddy dumpers. Yo, LGH, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, everybody.
Stop it. Get some help.
Hosting, even if you're just hosting to nobody, even if you're just hosting on your channel, you can go to your channel and even if you're not a streamer or anything like that, or even if you do stream and you're not streaming at the moment, you can go to your own channel and you can type /host, and then you can put in like Caffeine Daydream, and you can host my channel while you're offline, and that helps for visibility. So if somebody goes to your channel and they happen to see it there, you'll be hosting like my channel there, which is really great for visibility, because it's tough to get out there and have like, that's one of the really big issues and complaints with the Twitch platform is visibility. So when people host, no matter what, it's always a good thing. So thank you so much, LDH. DJ, thank you so much for hosting the channel as well. Thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate that. Attempting to catch that Seadra made me miss the Starly in my game. Damn it. Yeah, it worked. It's easy to do. It's easy to do, and it helps out. And I can see it here when I have a section that says who's hosting me. Thank you, Lewis, and thank you, Stuffy, as well, for hosting the channel. Thank you, everybody. That definitely helps out a lot, honestly. Are you back on that hovercrack? Yo, hell yeah, Ellie. Welcome on in, Ellie. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely evening, Ellie. I have a whole 2 followers. Hell yeah. Hey, man. That's 2 more followers that probably don't follow me. So potentially, I don't know who they are. So those 2 people could potentially see. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah, I'm definitely on the hover game. Just like I'm on the Instagram game, the Twitter game, the Instagram game, I don't even know what I said and what I didn't say. I'm definitely on Hover, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, all the rest. Like I'm on all of them. So YouTube, I'm on all of them, and I'm trying to post short form content on each and every one of them. So yeah, I'm definitely on that hover crack. I'm Hover fam. I don't do follow for follow stuff. Like I'm not on there following a whole bunch of people like some people do. I don't see a need to do that, and I don't think that works at all. So I don't understand why people do it, but there are a lot of people that just go around liking, following different people here and there. Yeah, I make TikToks, Lewis. Yeah, I have a page. Like, there's the link, Lewis. I just dropped it for all of my socials. I am on TikTok, Hover, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitter. I post stuff on all of those. Twitter every day. The other 4, I post short form content, usually 15 seconds or less, whenever I can. It's tough working full time and then streaming and being with my family to actually make short form content, but I try to do it as much as possible when I'm not being a complete lazy bum and get it out there and for people to see. So yeah, man, I'm on all those platforms. If you're on any of those platforms, please, I'll show myself again. I did it earlier. Please follow me, like, subscribe, view, all that stuff on those platforms. I really do appreciate it.
Drool Spawn just resubscribed for 8 months.
Yo, Drool Spawn, thank you so much for the resub, man. 8-month club, let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. OnlyFans too, yeah, OnlyFans too for the exclusive feet content. OnlyFans. Tier 3s only. Yo, tier 3 subs get you feet, all right? That's the way it works. Yo, Lewis with the Prime.
Super Louise 123 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Yo, let's get some freaking hype and GG's in the chat. Lewis, thank you so much, man. You are able to use your Prime Gaming sub on any channel. I freaking seriously appreciate you using it here and supporting the Cafe fam, man. Thank you so much, dude. Don't forget about those Prime subs. They are great, dude. You pay for Prime through Amazon, you get a free sub every month. You do have to reuse it each month, because when it ends, you then have to use it again. But it is out there and available for you to use. So don't forget to use your Prime subs. Please use them here in the channel. They are just as good as a tier 1 sub. And I really do appreciate y'all for using them here on the channel. Hell yeah, man. Welcome back, dude. Glad to have you here, Lewis. Honestly, thank you so much. Yo.
Dex 100. Scam train.
Any scammers in the house tonight? Any scammers in the house tonight, right now, please? Let me see your scamming. Only here for the cool emotes. Hey, that's why I try to give cute emotes, Drool Spawn. Any scammers? Will it ever end? It'll end sometime. But Lucent makes us pay for the scams, okay? Lucent doesn't give up the bits easily. He runs with the scam.
Super Louise 123 tier Dex 6.
Yo, Lucent runs with the scams, man. Lucent.
John over here gifted Goombagel 15 to subscription.
Thank you.
John
Thank you, Lucent.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Goombagel 15. They have given 4
Goombagel.
subs in the channel.
Goombagel. Lucent, thank you so much for the 100 bits to start off this scam train, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Super Lewis, thank you so much for the 6 bits. And John over here coming in clutch, getting us to level 2 with the tier 1 gift sub to Goombagel. Thank you so much, John. Dude. Hitting up the ever wonderful Goombagel. Thank you so much, John. Welcome back to the cafe, Goombagel. As the TTS decided to call you. Thank you so much, Goombagal. Enjoy the emotes for the next 30 days. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much, John. Yo, any scammers in the chat? Come on, get your scams in now before it ends. I couldn't stop saying Goombagel. I said it a couple times and then it was just punched into my head. Goombagel.
Jewel Spawn tier Dex 100.
Overactive imagination. Nah, man, I like to make things fun. When you imagine a face with it actually saying this crap. Yeah, exactly. Drool Spawn, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Let's go, everybody. Scam time. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. Lucent, thank you so much. Lovely. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, dude. 3 months. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Welcome back to the cafe. Enjoy those emotes. Much love to you, dude. Thank you so much for coming through. Yo, thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Y'all are heckin' awesome, man. We got a level 2 hype train. We got 34%. Let's go. Let's get all those scammers. Yeah, so Goombagal, it is basically like TikTok or something of that nature, basically for Twitch streamers. It is geared towards clips from Twitch and clips from your streaming platform and stuff like that. So it's basically gaming content for the most part on a platform that's basically for gamers. So It's a lot of Twitch users and stuff, but even if you're not a streamer, should you have it? That's the question. So people that are pro hover would say yes, because then you can support other people and you can help out. Like, you could follow me if you were on there, and then you could help support my content that I put on there and different stuff like that. So yeah, it's geared towards gamers and streamers and stuff, but then yeah, you want to have people that aren't gamers and streamers, because we want people to be able to support the content that's on there. But yes, it is basically like TikTok for gamers and streamers and stuff. It is gaming related content pretty much only on there. Hype train, let's go. Yo, Drool Spawn, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Draco, who in the chat is not subbed right now. Come out, because the scam train is here. The scammers are getting in their work right now. I'm not subbed, me. Yeah, you are. You're subbed, dude. Somebody, who was it that gifted you a sub the other day? Usually you use your Prime sub, but you got hit with a gift sub just the other day. I remember seeing it and I was like, yo, Jimbo. We got 20 seconds left in a level 2 scam train. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Level 3. Yeah, it was Carowin. That's right. It was Carowin. She came in and she dropped a 5 bomb gift subs, and you got hit in that. Very true. Oh my gosh, look at the freaking cute emote I just got. Bro! I love this freaking cute emote. Yo, Lovely! Look at, that's literally Lovely's first comment in the channel. Subbed before even commenting. Lovely! Thank you so much, man. Was just popping by to say hi. Bedtime for me now. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Lovely. That is very sweet of you to come by and say hi. Wish us well. Drop a sub. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Take care, my friend. Have a great weekend as well. Hopefully we'll see you back again next time. I stream every week, Wednesdays and Fridays. I usually stream later on. I think you might be at more of a later time than I am, but like DJ's UK. But much love, dude. Thank you so much for coming through. I completely understand that everybody's different time zones, not always able to be here, busy schedules, family, work, freaking school, everything. So you guys coming out tonight and any night and sharing your time with us and hanging out with us is very much appreciated, and I sincerely thank you all. But definitely sleep tight. Lovely. Have a great one, man. You think that's supposed to be Dutch? Ooh, woo. Dutch is cool, man. So are we going to play some Animal Crossing tonight? I think it's going to be Animal Crossing. Everybody voted Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was our winner 2 times. I'm a little surprised. Draco and John, thank you both for hosting the channel, man.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you, everybody, for the hosts. And thank you again for the hype train as well, everybody. Y'all are heckin' awesome, man. Best of 5 polls. Do it. Yeah, mods can do all the polls that they want, man. Predictions, polls, all that stuff. I highly encourage the use of all that stuff, honestly. Yeah, let's do some Animal Crossing. That is always a fun time. I should check to make sure that mod list is up to date. I haven't checked that in a while. I don't know if that's completely accurate. LEJSC has unhosted Caffeine Daydream stream. No! Ellie, why? DJ, not like this. It was a prank. Don't upset Strimmer. It was a prank. Very easy. You go to your page, you hit /host Caffeine Daydream, and you can host the channel as well. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. Every little piece of visibility is very much appreciated. Chicken is delicious. Calf chicken? You're eating caffeine chicken? How dare you eat me? Or actually, eat me, Cry. Yeah. Why is everybody deleting LEJ's messages? My gosh. Bullies. The mods are bullies. It's chaos. People are getting murdered in the streets. Chaos reigns around these parts. Chaos. I have the Chaos Emeralds. The mods are drunk with power. Look at them. Burn it down. They're drunk, I tell ya. I'm not drunk. I could have another one. Oh. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Okay. What did you say, Ossifer? Moonshine. Yep. It do be. Calf still owes me like 52 song requests. I do. It's true. The Great Purge. You can hiccup on demand? Yeah, kinda. Sort of. Maybe. I did it for the Nookie. Alright, I gotta make sure I have the Animal Crossing game. Wait, there's an update? Oh, there's a system update. Oh boy. Well, we're updating. Anybody seen Casper? Not really. He's been like busy. I don't see him that often. I can only hiccup when I least want to. Dude, when you get those crazy hiccups and you're like, can't stop, I hold my breath for as long as I can. That is the only thing I've ever found that works. You have to take the biggest breath that you possibly can. The biggest breath. And then you have to hold it for as long as you can, man. That is what works, at least for me. Until you're like about to pass out and then you're like, then you let it out. Works every time. Bring back Friday night song requests. I could do that, but the requests, I had a hard time keeping the requests to only specifically video game music that came right from the video games. People kept doing remixes and stuff, and the remixes were get flagged by YouTube as copyright content. The video game music itself should be fine, but when people do remixes, that's bad. And I had a hard time keeping people to the regular music and not remixes. So I could bring back Friday night song requests. That would be a really cool thing to do, and neat thing that would be fun. But then having to have people keep it to a certain thing is really tough. Like when there's food stuck in my throat. That is not cool. Yeah. That is definitely not cool. Making sure everything is updated, I guess. Why are there so many good peeps streaming tonight? I don't know. Because we're awesome. All right, let me check. I'm going to need the game card. I got to get the game card for Animal Crossing. I just focused really hard to not have hiccups. Can you like focus your brain like, don't get hiccups, man? And you could just like force yourself to not get hiccups. You feel a hiccup and you're like, don't hiccup, bro. And your brain's just like, all right, dude. Sure, man. I'm not going to hiccup at all. No Ram Ranch? No Ram Ranch. Because it's Friday night and I feel alright. Party's here on the west side, so I reach for my 40 and I turn it up. Designated driver, take the keys to my truck. Hit the shawl cause I'm faded. Honey's in the streets saying money, yo, we made it. Somebody say Ram? Yeah, Ram Ranch, Nova. Friday not streaming. Heck W Friday stream. Azure Lane, dude. Telling yourself you're in control of your body works too? Hell yeah. You're like, I am in control. And just like focus really hard. I am master of my body. Just like make yourself not use the force. Yes. That's what Nova would tell you to do. He would say, may the force of gravity be with you. LEJ, I still have to set that up. So really what I need to do is I need to create something. I'm just so lazy. I could do it right now. Like I could literally do it on stream. I could probably get it done pretty quick. I'm just so lazy to do it. Yeah, I have the Zoom in place. Now I need to create either a command or a point redeem, like for channel points, to Zoom. Just do it. Wait, what do I call it? It's calf sleeper or something like that. Damn it, where is it? I know it's caffeine sleeper, but it doesn't come up when I do it. Yeah, it's Caffeine Sleeper. Do I still play ALTTP randos? Not really. Not really. I haven't played one in a long time. I could still play one. I just choose not to. I kind of did them to death, especially when we did the races and everything. They're still fun. But I just haven't done one in a long time. I've been moving on to other content. New crowd, same joke. And now that I have the capture card to play games on the Switch, there was just so much.
Winged horses are illegal in all 50 states, but in Alabama it's okay to Pegasus.
Yeah. Pegasus. What are you doing, step bro? Alabama. No Alabama. I'm gonna get the Animal Crossing game cartridge real quick. I'll be right back. We got it. What are you doing, step bro? I'll see my... No, don't see yourself out, Jimbo. All right, what was I just thinking about? Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's go left monitor. Hold up. Choose calf or scuff? Calf. Always calf. Wait, I legit can't see. Hold on, I gotta change my input. You like the transition? Hell yeah, man. That's what it's all about, buddy. All right. So we got this. I could use BikuBot as well. I could potentially use BikuBot. So I'm going to create a new channel point reward.
Stop it. Get some help.
Called Dramatic Zoom. Dude, I missed the days you had no mic, no cam, and you were pausing Super Metroid to type in the chat. Those were the days. Those were the days, Lewis. Remember that? You are an OG if you remember that and those times, man. Global cooldown. Cost. All right, so now we have a channel point called Dramatic Zoom. Now, let's see. Points. Here's the Dramatic Zoom. We want this. Ellie J, you're out there still, right? Source. This is where I start to get funky with what the hell I'm doing. You are wanted. Way out there. I love you, Ellie. So cute. Yeah, I'm out there. Way out there. Like she's Kramer. Oh, I'm out there, Jerry. Filter visibility. So we want it for, we had put it on the camera. Or is it on the cam? I forget if it's on the cam rectangle. Which one it's on. Snap zoom. There is a snap zoom on camera rectangle. But it's actually on cam rectangle. Yes. It do be. Get cam wrecked. So I think let me go check it, but it should be all set basically. Yo, what's up, Set? How you doing, buddy? So if we put on 2, then it goes to 3 and 4 and 5 and then it ends. Okay, so that's what it does. Streamer, dramatic zoom isn't working. I know. Get scammed for your 1 channel point. Kekpog. Cockpeg. It works. That's actually pretty cool. It works. It works. We did it, Ellie. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. I can get by with a little help from my friends. No! Streamer, do you have the CD? What CD? Set? I have the AC. Little known fact. Who's gonna gift subs for the little known fact? Tier 3 subs get you feet. $20 gift subs gets you little known fact. Animal Crossing. No. Wait, the feet of who or what? My feet. Tier 3 sub gets you my feet. Standard practice. Charles Lucent. The game card could not be read. Please remove and reinsert it. Remove, reinsert. Remove, reinsert. Hey man, if you want feet pics, you gotta pay for them. They don't come cheap. Remove, reinsert. Hashtag like calf. Fine then. Well, then you get no feet. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad at removing. This stream is no longer family friendly. Yeah, you're done, Jimbo. No more for you, okay? You're done. You're cut off. Any feet lickers? How dirty is my feet? Listen, I shower every day. Every damn day. Clean feet? What do you want? Crusty feet? I'm confused. You want crusty feet? Is that what the fetish is about? I'm back. Dramatic zoom. I want it to go dun dun dun. I gotta add that. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. You really like the first Animal Crossing? I never played it, man. This is the first one I've ever played. Dramatic zoom! Dun, dun, dun! Got cute footsies guaranteed. Yeah. Spot on impression. Your whole face would be garbled. Yo, I got a house now. You would get
Stop it.
preached about why you shouldn't
Get
do
some
that
help.
one by the characters. Oh my gosh. I actually have a house. My tent moved. I don't know what my daughter did. Hopefully my daughter didn't mess everything up. Look at the veggies. I actually have to water the damn veggies. 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
Stop it. Get some help.
Remove, reinsert. Hashtag like calf. I'm just trying to sell my feet out here on the internet. Can we not? Brother's just trying to make a living out here selling feet pics. Tier 3 subs for feet. Easy. Y'all are tier 1. You can see what they look like. Y'all are tier 1s. You can see what they look like with the socks on. That's all you're getting, though. Socked feet. I respect the hustle. You gotta hustle hard out in these streets. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hustle hard. Where's my watering can? Yeah, let me hold the watering can. Oh, I forgot I have this set up over here. No, don't, no! Wait, what the hell? Yo, you can water like a whole bunch of stuff all at once? This is actually super legit. I didn't know you could water so much. I thought it was like a 1-by-1 watering. A burb? A BRB or a burb command? Making sure. Half that stuff up, yo. That's what we're doing. Someone say burb? Yeah. Any burbs, yo? Kelpsy actually has her own coffee from Madrina's. I've been drinking, and that brings out the sailor in me.
Basic.
We get it. You're basic. Yeah, I'm basic. You heard it sold out at one point? She's lucky. She's got her own coffee. That's really cool. I would love to work with a place like Onyx Coffee Lab and get my own coffee. Onyx, hit me up. Onyx Coffee Lab. I use your coffee at home, please. Hook a brother up. Let's get a partnership going. A sponsorship. I'll promote you. Who needs coffee when you can snort Red Bull? Yo, Cryhard, don't worry about it, man. Have some fun. That's what we're doing tonight. Get your drink on. Get your smoke on. Let's have some fun. I don't... Do you, man. I don't know. I ain't your daddy. But let's have some fun. It's a Friday night, man. And I feel alright. You've never heard of that place? It's the place that I use for coffee. I actually post about it, Goomba Gal, in the Discord. I post I post about the different coffees that I use. Right now I have a subscription to Onyx Coffee Lab, so I post about it in the Discord. So if you're ever wondering what I'm using at any point in time, check out the coffee channel in my Discord. I also post pictures of my espresso setup and different things like that, so... I thought you were Daddy Calf. I am Daddy Calf. Did I water all these? All right, I think we're doing good. You're still learning Funtune for... Oh, you have to create the command. You were trying to edit a non-existing command, basically. Ooh, I gotta dig over here. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, give me those bells. Wait, so now... Hold on. Somebody told me... What do you have to put in here to grow a money tree? You actually have to put bells in there? I forget what it is. Oh, baby. We're getting a money tree. And they said money doesn't grow on trees. Keck W. Thank you, John. Funtune, yeah. Well, Taw has all the... Taw knows everything about Funtune. If you can just get Taw to come in and hang out and talk to you. Which he will at times. I'm just gonna go around and grab everything. I on my phone. Please and thank you. Yeah, 8-ball. You know 8-ball. Clump of weeds. Pockets are full. All right. I think we need to go put some stuff in the house. Oh, I have mail. Let's get our mail. Happy Home Academy. Greetings from the Happy Home Academy. Our goal. We want to help make you the best home that it can be. Thanks for the gift.
Hyperwork is now hosting my stream with 2 viewers.
Dramatic zoom. Yo, Hyperwork, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the rest of your stream, buddy? Hyperwork. It's work with a ERK. He was playing... Wait, what was he playing? I have such a bad memory. Oh, he's playing Pokemon. The new Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Slow Guy? What's up, Miri? How y'all doing? What is up tonight? We are playing some Animal Crossing, hanging out, having a good time, enjoying ourselves and having some memes and fun while just chilling, talking. Hope everybody's doing well. TGIF to everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you so much again, Hyper, for the raid, dude. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hope you had a great night, man. I know it's very late for you. I imagine you'll probably want to head out, but I appreciate you, dude. Yo, 17 monthers. Dramatic zoom. Why is everything broken?
Hyperwork just resubscribed for 17 months. Caffey
17 monthers, let's go!
Yo, Hyperwork, thank you so much.
Caffey 51 angry, 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 Caffey 51.
See, at least my resubs do TTS, Hyper.
Caffey 51 angry, Caffey 51 angry, Pogu.
You just get some Asian guy pounding the table really hard. He just gets pissed off. Yeah, it's approaching 3 a.m. I know, man. You were living it up tonight, dude, but I don't blame you, bro, because you have been freaking on your school game, so I don't blame you, dude. Burb G.I. Jimbo is getting a coffee. I think a lot of people are enjoying that new Pokemon, man. I think a lot of people are enjoying it, dude. There's been a lot of people playing it, and I know everybody loves Pokemon, so it's a much beloved thing. So hell yeah, dude. Hope everybody had a good time in Hyperwork's chat. Hyperwork is a good friend. Make sure to go check him out, man. He's been busy a lot lately, so he hasn't been streaming a ton, but when he does, be sure to go over and say hi to him, okay? He's a good dude. Breath of the Wild Pokemon with souls. Yeah, so we're just hanging out tonight. I asked people what they wanted to do. I gave a bunch of options for community games. We could have done some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could have done some marbles. We could have played Blasphemous or Animal Crossing. Or we could have done Your Mom, but people chose Animal Crossing. So we're playing some Animal Crossing, hanging out, having a good old chill, comfy time, and just memeing and talking. I'm not here for the Pokemon. Please stop spreading these vicious rumors. Hey, you like Vaporeon just as much as I like Vaporeon, and everyone likes Vaporeon. It's the best Pokemon out there because it's wet. Very compatible for humans. Your pockets are too full. Nonsense. We could have done Your Mom, but we chose Animal Crossing. Yeah. True. Congratulations on the construction of your new home. Here are a few tips for comfortable living. Turn lights on or off. Enter decorating mode. Open storage. Okay. You can make the room brighter or dimmer with this option. This feature lets you easily make design changes to an entire room. Access your home storage to stash or retrieve items. When in your home, you can open your pockets, select furniture or other items, put them in the storage. We could have done Your Mom, but we chose Animal Crossing. I love it. Slowpoke is the best Pokemon. Sorry, Slow Guy. I know. It's true. Slow Guy does love Slowpoke. Why is there a bug in my house? We already got cockroaches? What the hell is this? There's no space to hang it. What the hell? I want to hang this up. Oh, thank you. All right. Now hang this up too. Yeah, yeah, cool. All right, now hang up these pants. And these, no, I don't want to wear those. Gosh, dang it. Can I hang up shower sandals? Boy, you can hang up anything in this game. Can I hang up these nuts? Can you hang up these nuts on the wall or what? Chat, let me know. Does it work? Oh no. Don't start taking things off the wall, damn it. Can Mr. Strimmerman hang up these nuts? Yeah, can I? So I got a mocha pot. I want to buy an espresso machine though. Gotta get the espresso machine. Just throw things everywhere. At least we're getting stuff out of the way. Chat, do you guys like this game? Put in storage. Wait. There's storage? I don't have to just put things... You're not a fan? But they chose it. Was it a meme? Did everybody meme on me? Are y'all a bunch of memers? Who's a memer in this chat? Be honest. Always for the memes. John's a memer. Jimbo's a memer. All right, I need to make... Howdy. Can Mr. Shrimmer Man hang up D's nuts? I love that we set up the dramatic zoom, though. Are you happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? $20 is $20. Did y'all hear about the guy that shaved his nuts on stream? Houses are so different from tents. You can really change up the flooring and wallpaper, and you've got some built-in storage. You can put away any furniture. Yeah, I put it in the not safe for work channel in my Discord server. You need to have the proper role to get to see that channel, but there's a video out there. Guy shaved his nuts in Johnson. It happened. He got banned. The HHA, the Happy Home Association. They even send rewards to members whose home achieve high rating. I'm still in the just chatting category, so I'm going to change to Animal Crossing. Which brings us to your new home loan. Capitalism. Yay! Your new home loan. That'll be 98,000 bells, please. I do hope you're ready for this. It's a premium miles redemption item. You can only get by redeeming Nook Miles. It's a conundrum. We want to improve our island, but still hold that on to that deserted island magic. You can use one of those tickets to do some island hopping adventuring. Let's pay off our house. We actually have a lot of money. Easy clap. If only it was that easy in life. Nook Miles ticket. All right, I want to get some more people onto this island. Tricycle? Yo, I want to ride around on a tricycle. Get some of this Mario stuff. The Mario hat's legit. Yes, yes. Oh ho, I assure you that it can indeed be bigger. Your home needs more space for furniture and more storage. I would leave it at that. Do please come see if you'd like to hear more, Why, yes. I don't think there's anything that I can make with this crap before I sell it. Let me make sure my crafting is 100%. Oh, I should put the wreath on the door. Didn't I already make one of these? What the hell is this? Pitfall seed. What does that do? Do I need any of this crap? So confused. Cryhard, do I need any of this crap? No. We wish to express our gratitude. Yo, thanks. You earned interest of 175 bells. Cool. Wooden low table. I got a wetsuit. Coffee beans. Wait, do you grow the coffee beans? I forget. Hold up. No, you... It's just an item. Cocoa tree? I like it. We zooming. Yeah. Baked potatoes. You love every emote, Cryhard. Should I water this? I'm an emote slut. Yeah. You right. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Hit it with my nuts. I have a reputation to uphold. What is the reputation? If it fits, I sit. An emote for everything and everything in its emote? Well, actually, Jimbo!
Jimbo just gifted 10 subs.
Let's freaking go! Hit Hefty Boner. You got asked me about my potato, and you got Miri, who is here floating around. Miri loves her gift subs. Yo, Jimbo, thank you so much, freaking much, for the 10 gifted subs to the cafe community, dude. Let's get some GGs and hype in chat for Jimbo, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. This freaking guy. I love this guy. Uh-oh. Pockets are full of cherries.
Creehard gifted slow underscore guy a subscription. Creehard gifted a tier 1 sub to slow underscore guy. They have given their gift subs in the channel.
Cryhard with the tier 1 gift to slow guy. Yo, let's freaking go! Thank you so much, Cry. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Hefty Boner's in the house. Let's go. Hefty Boner getting a big old tier 1 sub. Y'all are heckin' awesome, man. Thank you guys so heckin' much. Dude, we're almost a quarter of a way to our freaking goal, dude. We're 5 away from a quarter of the way there. Let's go. Y'all are awesome, man. Damn. I want to sell. I'm selling my body. Run the numbers, Timmy. Any peggers in chat? Dude, it probably is. Actually, you know what's Dumb, stupid. Wait, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it there, but... Hold up. Where's the thing? I actually haven't added this yet, but... It's stupid because I don't know. I don't know, man. It's weird for me to think somebody would actually gift me something, but I have this thing called Throne where you can like send gifts, and I've added some things to it. Like the Stream Deck that I'm actually looking at, but so you can actually do that. Let me see. Custom commands. Add a new command. And I can add things to that. People can request things be added to it. It's like, it's an interesting new thing that I haven't really gotten into too much, but I did add some things to it behind the scenes. I never really, so I just created the command !throne. I also have to add a panel to my about section for Throne, but yeah, I mean, you kind of have, Jimbo, but the stuff that you, like the payouts from Twitch that I got before, I utilized for other things for the stream. I put Stream Deck on the back burner. Like I got the Go XLR, you know, and I got the key lights, and, you know, I got the capture card, like other things that I thought were more important. And now it's getting to a point where like, okay, now Stream Deck is kind of like the important thing to get. So still wanting to make improvements to the stream and utilize the, you know, any payouts that I get for stream improvements. Stream Deck is kind of like the new thing that I'm looking at. Yeah, it's a trade-off. Like, somebody can just buy something and gift it directly to me, but then subs, hopefully, the thing about subs is like, okay, I get, you pay like $5 basically for a sub. I get half of that. Less than half, actually. I get like $2.40 or something like that, you know? But somebody else, yeah, I'm just talking. I know it's easy to comprehend. I'm just talking and making conversation. So it's like I get like less than half of that. But hopefully somebody gets a sub. Somebody likes the emotes. Somebody likes the community. Somebody likes, you know, just the whole nature of everything, and somebody uses those emotes in other chats, other people like them. Hopefully it goes like, it reverberates, and hopefully the person that gets the sub wants to come back. Hopefully, you know, it's all of a big thing to grow the community and help out the community in general. So either way is absolutely fantastic. Either way is fantastic. Either way is is a great way to support the channel in slightly different ways. But yeah, hopefully they stay. Hopefully they tell somebody else, you know, because obviously we're just here having fun, but the long-term goals of the channel are to reach partner and beyond. The long-term goals of the channel are to get sponsorships, to create something really great here and be successful, but to have fun and enjoy ourselves along the way. So that is all viable stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's there. It's there for whenever. The stuff that you can add things to Throne, the stuff that's there on Throne is okay. I've got some lights and stuff that I want to get. I'd love to, like, not for this particular room, this setup, but if I get another house and I actually get a dedicated office / stream room, I'd love to get lights for the back that people can interact with, viewers can interact with channel points or bits or something, and they can change the colors of the room and stuff, like all sorts of things that I'm kind of looking at and wanting to do in the long term. But this space is horrible. This is my bedroom. This is, my kid sleeps right there. My bed is right there. Like, in some cases, a bedroom is fine if you're like freaking Pokimane and you single and you live by yourself and whatnot. Like, that's cool. Like, you can have a nice stream set up in your bedroom and it's not such a big deal. Like, my wife sleeps in here and my kid sleeps in here because we don't have enough bedrooms for my kids to have like their own bedrooms and stuff. Like, we live in a 2-bedroom house with a 6-person family and whatnot. So it's quite cramped. It's quite cramped. In the process of updating lights in your office for work and web meetings, you'll trade me houses. How does yours look, Jimbo? We want to get a new place. It's just the inventory out there right now it sucks. It sucks. 5 bedrooms? Oh man, that's what we need. Legit. That's the kind of stuff that like we want to get. 5 bedrooms. That's like perfect. Then we could have a bedroom. My oldest son could have a bedroom. My daughter could have her own bedroom. And then the 2 boys could have a bedroom. And then I could have an office. Like, that's it right there. That's 5 bedrooms. Because my oldest son is 13. My daughter's 11. She needs her own. It's like 3,600 square feet. That's legit, bro. That's the kind of stuff I'm trying to get. That is exactly the kind of stuff I'm trying to get. And yeah, I'd love to actually have my office / stream room be away from the family, be away from the bedrooms. Because when I stream, I want to be able to like talk. I want to talk loud. I want to be loud. I want to make gestures. I want to freaking yell. Like if something really great happens, like if you gift 10 subs or somebody gifts like 5, 10, 20, whatever subs or whatever, like I want to be like, hell yeah, dude, let's freaking go. Like, I don't want to be like, okay, dude, that was really awesome, man. Thank you so much. And like whisper. Like, I want to get excited, man. That's an exciting time. That's hype. So I actually want my space to be away from everybody. So that I can, put on a good show and be entertaining. It's about entertainment, you know? People want to be here to be entertained and have some fun and enjoy themselves. So we want to put on an entertaining atmosphere. Let me see. I think I need to dump some of this stuff off. Did my daughter put this here or did they put this here? Why is this outside? You need to have fun for that? Yeah. Stock is low. I couldn't even get a house half this size in my area for the same price. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Stock is crazy low. Oh, yeah. I mean to have fun no matter what happens. No matter what, Cry. I want to have some freaking fun and enjoy myself and make it fun for everybody. I want to be entertaining for everybody. I want to have a good damn time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Jimbo, I mean, if we opened up our selection, we don't want to really change towns where we're at. So if we opened up our selection, we could probably find something somewhere else.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. But we're not open to like we're not open to looking somewhere else. Superflex. You have Celeste on your island? I love Celeste. I need to get some more people on my island. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here, Alexis. I'm just gonna start dumping down some stuff. I don't know why I'm holding all this crap. Don't lose sight of that. That's how streamers lose their heart. Nah, for real though. Dude, I want to have fun along the way, Cry. Like, I have goals, right? I have goals, but I try to always make sure in my head my first priority is to have fun. That is like my new priority number one. But obviously we have goals, things we want to achieve, you know? I'm eating some pizza rolls, not my proudest dinner. Dude, I used to eat pizza rolls like crazy, LD. I could wolf down 30 freaking pizza rolls. Easy, bro. Do I want to come get a DIY? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. If you want to stick around and hang out, maybe we'll see. What kind of DIY is it? Pizza rolls with ranch, buffalo sauce, and celery? Dude, I never had that before. Wait, plant? I don't want to plant it. What just happened? I didn't open this present? Oh, yay, some more clay. You can give me whatever I need? No room? Sad. Dude, I like this cocoa tree, though. Pizza rolls, dude, like I said, dude, I used to be able to freaking crush down 30 of those things. Easy. Easy clap. Can I put stuff... Wait, what else can I put in storage in here? Can you just put, like, anything in storage? Buffalo chicken pizza rolls. Yo, those sound familiar. I never had them. You can put anything in storage, like legit anything. I feel like I remember seeing the bag of them. Like the buffalo chicken pizza rolls. Now I need to pick everything back up. I'm going to put everything in storage, I think. Which might be stupid, but I hate having everything like laying out on the ground. Maybe that's just me. Used to get them at BJ's? Sounds about right. I feel like I used to see them there. I never tried them though. I always used to eat like the pepperoni ones, but I could crush like 30 of them, bro. I remember putting them out on the sheet and I would count out like 10, 20, 30, and I would just crush freaking 30 of them. Easy. So fat, bro. Don't even care. That would be easy clap. One mile a roll? You don't know that. I've actually read 1 mile for one Oreo. I don't think it's 1 mile per roll. That's a lie. That's a fabrication. No, not this. Crushing 30 pizza rolls? Hell yeah. Bro, crush 30 pizza rolls and then smoke a fat bowl of dank? Easy clap. Think there was a big bold on the package? That does remind me though. Bold. Buffalo chicken. Bold. Yeah, when is she making those quesadillas? I saw those quesadillas in your Discord, Ellie. They're looking mighty fine. With the cheese and the beans and the rice and all that. Wait, was there rice in there? There was rice in there, wasn't there? Which makes it seem weird because I don't think rice is normally in quesadillas. Case of natty, bottle of Popov, and 100 pack of pizza rolls to get through the weekend. Just the bare necessities, dude. No rice? What was the stuff on the bottom? I thought that was rice when I was looking at the picture. At the top, there was like some beans and cheese. Was that chicken? Must have been chicken. All right. I don't know. I didn't look at the picture very good. So, all right. I didn't look at the picture. I didn't look at the picture very good. For sure, I didn't look at the picture good. Yeah, shredded chicken. Let me hold this real quick. Wait.
Dramatic zoom.
Who wants a mustache ride? Yes, Daddy, please. We are all about that cake. Yo, ice cream cake is where it's at. I'm just going to say right now, ice cream cake. 100%. Carvel. Ice cream cake's so damn good. I thought you were great already, but now you're legendary. Jimbo is legendary. Red Velvet. Everybody likes freaking Red Velvet, dude. Red Velvet's just legendary. It's just like, at this point, it's like, you just hear the word Red Velvet and you're like, fish bait. All right, this will help with fishing, but like, I should give my daughter like some stuff. Cold Stone Red Velvet ice cream. Yo, I never had that before. That sounds good as hell. I never had that. That's a thing? Dude! No! Oh my gosh, Jimbo, stop. You're bringing out the fat kid in me, Jimbo. Wait, back. You're so bringing out the fat kid in me. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to stay away from all this stuff. Snowflake? Pochette? And now I freaking want red velvet ice cream cake, dude. Oh. Oh, it looks so good. Dude, and then they put Kit Kats on top with sprinkles. Oh, stop. Daddy hungry. Daddy hungry. Oh. Put that on stream? All right, hold up. Bet. Say less. Hold on. Look at it. Look at it. Cold Stone has an amazing dark chocolate cake. This is content right here. This is the content that I should be doing. Cold Stone freaking cakes. And we can just go over them one by one and freaking drool for 5 hours. This is the content. Spicy, Nova. Spicy. Bro, I'm so hungry looking at this. And then they put Kit Kat on top. They do. Oh, Daddy. I'm hungry, Daddy. Oh, I would make sweet love to this red velvet cake. I would lay it down by the fire. Kiss it softly. Finger it good. Lick my fingers. And hands. And hands. Calf, please, I have a refractory period. I'm sorry, it looks so dang good. It just wants some. Why can't I have it? Boost? Any boosters? Zoom in, streamer, please and thank you. That is the content. That is the stuff right there.
Zoom in, Mr. Streamer Man, please and thank you.
Yeah, you got to do it both at the same time. You know what I want to do is I want to see if I can call somebody here. Dude, that cake looked hella freaking good, Jimbo. I'm not gonna tell no damn lies. I was drooling, bro. Liquid Death, thank you so much for bringing your hefty boner here. Add that to your throne and I'll order one. Oh my gosh, dude. Is that even possible? I don't even know if that's possible. Can you do that? Is that a thing? But I do know now, I do know people have ordered liquor through Throne. Hold on. This is going to be so stupid. This is going to be so stupid. But hold on. This is going to be big stupid right now. But we're going to do this. I'm going to see. Wow. All right, this is... Okay, this is... Yeah, see, I've added Nano Leaf, some light strips, the Elgato green screen, and Stream Deck to it. Let me see. Hold on. Where's that link? This is gonna be big dumb. Will this actually work? No. 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 What is the... Hold up. Hold on. What's the price on it? I have to like put in... I don't know how much the price is on it. Is this a Your Name song? Anybody here familiar? Oh, I've used MATLAB before. Because I think... All right, let me do this over here so that you guys like can't see it. Hold up. This is so... I can't believe this, dude. This is so dumb. I can't believe this. Hold on. Do they have it? Creations? Ice cream cakes. There's a 6-inch and an 8-inch. It says 6 is $33.99 and 8 is $44.99. I got your 8 inches right here. Apt name, actually. I'm gonna put I'm putting the more expensive one, but I'm only doing that so that you know what the maximum price is. I don't think I can put like both to show like I don't think they'll wait, no. 6-inch or so it's basically or 8-inch large. Oh, it's not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna let it go through. You know what I should do? Hold up. I should just put it right here. There. I'm just gonna do that. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Bro. It's there. It's there. No. No. This is so good, dude. I'm sorry. This is fun, bro. This is content right here. This is the content. Never had a complaint with 6 inches. Yeah. What coding language does MATLAB use? I don't know, bro. I haven't used MATLAB in a long time, but I kind of used to. Like, not even really. Like, I dipped my pinky toe into it when I was like in college, I think. So Cry Hard. That's the playlist that I'm playing from. There had to be a TikTok, Insta, YouTube short just as soon as the first cake shows up. You had asked me, you said, is this a Your Name song? I don't know if you were trying to get me into a joke or something. I don't know if you were trying to like D's nuts me or I don't know. But that's the playlist. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. No. Jimbo! I can't believe you, dude. No. He didn't. He already freaking did it, dude. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. My first throne gift, and it's a ice cream cake. What is going on? Bro, Goomba Gal. Jimbo just bought this freaking cake and he's sending it to me. Where is the link, bro? It's right here. Jimbo just bought me this cake, bro. Is this real life? This is quality content. This is the stuff right here. He just purchased this Cold Stone Creamery red velvet cake using my throne link, and it's gonna be sent to me in like 5 to 12 days or something, it said on the email. Like once everything gets verified or something, then they're gonna send it. Like, oh my gosh, dude. I have no idea what's going on. I hope I don't receive like some cake in the mail that's like melted, because I have no idea. This is awesome, dude. Layers of moist red velvet cake and cake batter ice cream with rainbow sprinkles wrapped in fluffy white frosting. Dude, if I could do it, Jimbo, I will definitely do it, man. I will definitely do it. I will 100% make that happen, dude. 100%. If it is within my ability to do it, I will make that happen. Holy crap, Jimbo, you freaking legend, dude. I'm still just like, this is the stuff right now. Dude, I gotta make short form content of this. Somehow, some way, I gotta make a cake unboxing stream content. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. Not if you asked me before I started stream, was I gonna have a cake ordered to be sent to my house tonight? Probably one of the last things I would have chosen. Freaking Jimbo. Legendary status. I know Cryhard said it earlier tonight that Jimbo went from like great to legendary. This secures it. You trying to make me cry, Jimbo? Is that the goal? Make the streamer cry. Punch him in his nuts.
punch Strimmer in his nuts, make him cry.
This is so hilarious, dude. I can't, bro. This is absolutely amazing, Jimbo. And everybody. Yo, Stimpack, what's up, dude? I love the color on your name, man. Haven't seen a calf stream in a while. Well, welcome on in, dude. You know I'm glad to have you here, buddy. How is your day going, man? Dude, you just came in at like some of the perfect time, bro. Yo, Stimpack with the hundo biddies.
Stimpack dealer Cheerdex 100. Ha, thanks man. Such a warm welcome.
Dude, you know it, buddy. Thank you so much for those tig old biddies, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a lovely day, dude, and hope your week was excellent as well, man. Come hang out with us. Let off some stress, some steam. Let's chill out and have some fun, man, because I certainly know I am. This is fun as hell stream, bro. Jimbo got me. I'm permagrin right now.
Get some help.
My cheeks hurt, Jimbo. My cheeks hurt right now. I haven't like smiled this much in a long time. My cheeks legit hurt, bro. He zoomed me. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yo, Jimbo caught it.
Who wants a mustache ride?
Here, let me clean it off for you. Stimpack, man, how is everything, dude? Yeah, it's been a while since I seen you in here, man. You must be staying busy. Emmett keeping you busy, huh? Oh wait, I want to do Emmett and your job too. I've been seeing some of those videos you've been putting out for Emmett, man. You're doing a good job, buddy. Keep it up, man. Thank you again for the 100 bits as well, dude. Oh, drop it. I don't want to drop it. Emmett keeps me busy, but it's mostly my art stuff that takes my time up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, man, I put out a nice, encouraging video of short form content. It was about 13 seconds long on YouTube, TikTok, Insta, Twitter, and Hover, covering the 5 platforms. It was a nice little inspirational video to encourage people and just lift people up. And it was well received. So I really liked that people, you know, received it well and liked it and stuff, and kind of got some of the response that I was looking for, because I really wanted to lift some people up and encourage people, man. Be a bit of quick inspiration. All right, Jimbo. Get that phone updated, dude. Yo, you're welcome, man. The what do you call it? The cover of the video is cover's not the right name, but the shoot. I forget the word for it, but the cover of the videos look good too, man. The thumbnail, yeah. I just complete 3 head. You got hit with an ad? Oh, wait, but it shows. Oh, maybe. Wait. Oh, it showed you weren't subbed there, but now it's showing you as subbed. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Stimpack dealer just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yo, thank you so much, Stimpack, man. Thank you so much. I know you can use your Prime Gaming sub wherever you want. But thank you so much for using it here on the channel, man. Thank you so much for being a part of the Cafe fam, dude. I appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you again for the resub for the 2 months, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Glad to have you here in the Cafe fam, man. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, ads definitely help out my channel in particular because usually I don't get a ton of subs. So the ads actually do help out quite a bit for my channel. And even more so, perhaps in the future. Yo, DJ, welcome back, dude. I see your message. Perhaps more so in the future. Wait, what? Oh, emote only mode. That was Liquid Death. I need some kind words from time to time. Yo, that's what I'm here for, Stimpack. I am the man of kind words, dude. If you see my latest post, Stimpack, on any of like the social media stuff, if you see my latest post, that post is for you, brother. Check out that latest post. Yeah, DJ, it works. Yeah, I saw your message. I don't know, man. I live to be an encouraging word, an inspirational word, a word that lifts people up and helps them, man. I want to be that freaking wind underneath your wings, you know, to quote Bette Midler. And I want to like freaking help people, man, and show them that they can do anything that they, you know, try to do and want to do, man. Because you all have it in you, man. Sometimes you just need a bit of like inspiration and you need somebody in your corner and somebody who's got your back. So I'm here to do that, man. Just started buffering and then died. Was it an internet thing? Did you miss anything? I don't know. Oh yeah, actually you did, DJ. So Hyperwork rated. I'm not sure if you were here for that, but my buddy Hyperwork rated. He resubbed. Jimbo gifted out 10 gift subs to the cafe community. Cryhard gifted tier 1 to Slow Guy. And then Jimbo freaking bought this red velvet cake, bro. So I have a throne set up. I have this thing called Throne now, which I can add things to. It's a wish list where I can add things to it and then people can send things. Jimbo freaking ordered a red velvet cake from it's an ice cream cake too, a red velvet ice cream cake from Cold Stone Creamery, which is a very well-known like kind of branch ice cream place. This is what it looks like, dude. This is what it looks like. Hold up. He freaking purchased it, dude. He freaking purchased it.
Stimpack dealer just gifted 1 subs.
Yo, Stimpack! Stimpack, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. Let's go! Dude, look at this. I can't believe it, dude. Yo, Cosmic, dude. Stimpack, you hit my buddy Cosmic, man. Thank you so much, Stimpack. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get some GGs and hype in the chat for Jimbo and for Stimpack and everybody. Thank you so much, man. Those are Kit Kats. That's what I'm saying. Bro, freaking Jimbo, he goes, dude, add it to your throne. So I added it to my throne. And when you click on this link, right, it brings up the things that I've added to it, which I've just added like some nano leaf lights and stuff, and the stream deck that I'm like, if you look in the upper right corner, way over there, you'll see the sub goal that I have for the stream deck, but I added it here just in case. So people can actually buy these things And when they purchase them, they get sent to me like directly to my house, like sort of anonymously and sort of like discreetly. And he goes, add the cake to your throne wish list. So I added it and he freaking purchased it through it. I'm like dying, bro. I have to open it up on stream. We were laughing. Oh my gosh, dude. My cheeks were hurting, DJ. My cheeks were hurting from laughing and smiling so much. So that's the cake that's coming, dude. It's a red velvet ice cream cake with Kit Kats on top, bro. It is free, Nova, but if you don't have an invitation, you're gonna get thrown onto a wish list until you get added. But if you have an invitation, you skip the wait list and you go directly in. The cake is gonna rock. So I'm gonna open when I receive it. I told Jimbo. Jimbo was like, the one stipulation is you have to open up on stream. And I said, Jimbo, if I am able to do that, I will 100% do that. Because this is like a frozen cake. I don't know. I do have a Cold Stone Creamery that's not too far from me, but I don't know how they're gonna do this. So as long as if I receive it in a cold frozen state the way it should be, I will do this on stream. When I stream, I will unbox it and I will show it off on stream, and I'll have some of it to celebrate, because this is just great. This is the first ever thing that has been purchased through my throne wish list. First thing. I'm dying, bro. This is content right here. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know, Nova. I have to imagine it's going to be taken care of, but it's just funky to deliver something that's frozen like this, you know? So I have doubts, you know? Kind of. The cake is gonna rock, dude. I'm so out of this world, bro. I'm so out of this world. This is nuts. You just popped your back, Liquid? Oh my gosh. Oh, that must feel so good, dude. Was it hurting you before you cracked it? Or popped it or whatever? Like, I always, even though I stream, I always try to keep like a good straight back. When I'm streaming, I try to keep like a good straight back, because a lot of people hunch over. It's really bad. You got to keep your shoulders back and your back straight.
It's a penis.
I'm just like, keep the faith. I'm trying. But so that's what you missed. That's what you missed, DJ. And then Stimpack came in. Stimpack came in, and I'm just dying, bro. And then Stimpack dropped 100 bits and also a sub, and also resubbed using his Prime. So if anybody's got any primes out there, be sure to use your primes here in the channel. Come on. Don't forget about those. They're paid for anyway. It's a free sub. It is a free tier 1 sub. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I still can't. I still can't believe it, bro. Oh my gosh. This is content. All right, I'm going to hop back over. My wife is going to be like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm trying not to get fat. You having fun without you? Hey, man, I have fun with you. Unfortunately, you were having some issues, buddy. We didn't mean to have all the fun without you, though. Gonna be so high on sugar.
Stop it. Get some help.
All right, I want to try these tickets. What can we do with these tickets? I want to know. They are going to be crazy sugar high, but I mean, this is no different than what they normally do, unfortunately. I hate to say it. Dude, we were having crazy fun. I told you, bro, but my cheeks were hurting. Absolutely hurting. Like, they're still recovering. I was smiling so hard, bro. Just absolute fun. I couldn't believe it. Oh my gosh. Jimbo had me dying. I was like, Jimbo, what? Let me see. All right, I want to dig a hole here. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to... Hold up. Let's try this one. Plant a peach. Hopefully this is not too close to each other. Yeah, man. It was just hella fun. And then Jimbo said he had to update his phone. And that he would be back after he updated. Oh, he's back, see? He was just getting updated. Jimbo, man, I was just telling DJ how much I was freaking dying, bro. No. You need to update your phone too? I always update my phone pretty much immediately. I was filling in DJ about everything that happened because DJ unfortunately was like something was going on with DJ's Twitch for like the last like I don't know hour or something. So I was filling DJ in on everything, man. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe everything that just happened. It's so wild, dude. I'm legit dying. All the excitement for sure. My cheeks are still like hurting. Let's plant some cocoa nuts.
Let's freaking go, dude.
That's what I always say to John over here. I say, let's freaking go. Yo, what's up, CD? How you doing, buddy? How is your night going? You having fun with Metroid Prime 2 or what? You've been kicking butt going through the Metroid Prime games and stuff. Hope you're having a great rest of your day and a great evening as well. Kids are wilding, but we're just waiting on the snow. Bro, same. Same, dude. So isn't Nova Charter and myself. We're waiting for the snow. You'll be diabetic caffeinated after that. Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, my kids had a half day today of school, CD. And so they've been like kind of crazy since like 12 noon when they got home. But then, yeah, the snow is coming in as well. So we're supposed to get that blizzard and whatnot. Enjoying the playthroughs, but definitely getting lost in them a lot. I haven't played any of the Prime games, so I'm not well versed in them. Unfortunately, but you seem to be doing pretty well with them. I've been lurking a lot, like when you stream, because you've been streaming like in the daytime, so I've been working, so I've been lurking a lot in the early daytime streams when I'm working, because work has been crazy busy. So there's been a lot of times where I didn't even say anything, but I've like had you open and I'm lurking while you're playing Metroid Prime 2, like the last like several days from this week and stuff. So yeah, I've just been kind of in there and I didn't say anything. Like today, I think I got to say something before you, right before you ended, right? Kinda. Or at least before you ended. I made an effort to actually say something this time, so you knew I was actually there. But yeah, I've just been kind of lurking about while you've been playing. You love the snow, Goomba Gal? I like snow up until New Year's, and then on January 1st, I just want spring pretty much. But that's after January 1st is when we start to get the real snow. DJ misses snow, and Nova Charter's like me. Ugh, the snow. You sell it at MSRP though? You lurk in a lot, so you know exactly how it is. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, I know a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that to me as well, which is perfectly fine. I love my chatters though. I have to say a big thank you and much love to all my chatters, man. I definitely respect and enjoy all my lurkers, but the chatters, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to everybody who's just here in general, because I understand that it's a Friday night and people could be anywhere doing anything right now, but thank you so much to everybody who is here and hanging out, lurking, chatting, and everything else. So thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, DJ. Yeah. Was it Pokemon that you got out of the lurk? I can't remember what was said. I don't know. Now I'm confused. And then they put Kit Kat on top? Yeah, cake opening stream coming soon, TM. You rarely get any Goomba Gal. Being in the Northeast, we generally get a good amount. Generally. The last few years hasn't been too bad though. But we are supposed to get some. It's up in the air, no pun intended, about how much we're actually supposed to get. But I guess we'll see. We are going to get some. Alto saxophone. I have a saxophone now. So anything from a dusting to maybe 1 inch. We could get a lot. Nova, what's the current estimate for us? Well, actually, you were saying that you guys who are farther to the east are supposed to get more than us. Oh, up above. Oh, but up above you, you're hearing 1 to 2 feet. Okay. So not too bad for you guys. Look at my saxophone. Nova was saying that his area is supposed to get a lot more than us. I'm in the western. So he's actually, yeah, he's kind of hunkering down Nova, did you run out and get your bread and your milk and your... Wait, what's the other thing? Toilet paper? Yeah. Bread, milk, and toilet paper. Did you get your 3 essentials, Nova? Let me go see about this, Wait. What did I do with it? How do I use this? If it snows, it'll be the 3rd weekend in a row and all not bad. Gone with a few days. Roads basically cleared the day after. Oh, yeah, that's not so bad. You got your coffee? Then you're good, Nova. You got all the essentials you need, buddy. I actually have coffee here, but I have coffee that's being sent to me currently, and I'm just waiting for it to arrive. Hopefully, it'll arrive soon, but if not tomorrow, it should arrive by Monday. So how do I... How do I get people to come to my island?
Stop it. Get some help.
No! You can't use this item right now. Why not? Yeah, I just started playing. I'm like completely new to this. I don't know what I'm doing. You're sleepy? Oh no, Cry Hard. Don't go to bed without me, Cry. So I've been over to somebody else's island, but I want to get new people to come to my island, like Bam here. I thought it was that, like, how do you get new people to come to your island to live? Like Bam. Come cuddle. Yo, Lucent. Lucent still hanging
Stop it.
around?
Get some help.
Lucent, I love you. Don't go to sleep. Thought you said red milk, not bread and milk. Yeah, red milk. Strawberry milk. This is the best milk. Villagers, yeah, that's the tickets. And you go hunting. Wait, really? But you have to have spots open on your island for new villagers. Oh. How do you go hunting? Red milk over here is skim milk. Actually, red milk over here is whole milk, which is full fat milk, basically. Skim milk over here would be blue. You are required to make French toast during a blizzard. Is that's the requirement? I didn't know that's the requirement. Wait, where the hell is... Where's my stick? Do I not have a golden stick? French toast, heck yeah. French toast is freaking... is S tier. French toast is S tier, for sure. I love French toast. You gotta have a spot first. How many villagers do you have now, too? Yeah, just give it a few days. Yeah, So I have my... This is my daughter's island, actually, CD. My daughter created this. And it's called Desertina. So she has a house. I have a house. And then we have another villager. I think we only have one that lives here. We have a villager. Bam is our villager. I'm okay with a harem, though. Alright, I need this. Give me this. You stole my water can? That's fine. I already have a water can. So I missed the dramatic zoom. Alright, I want to change. So Bam is our villager. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay, we have 2 villagers. So we have my daughter's house. That zoomed confusion, yeah. Usually that's my face. My face is like, huh? This is my daughter's house. Oh, I planted more stuff. And then my house is over here. This is my house. And that's my tent. Yo, what's up, Blab? And then this is our villager.
Who gifted me?
I think that's
Wait. My house.
I think that's Bam's.
Yes.
And have multiple player houses as well as villager. You'll get more villager houses as you do the basics of the game. Okay. Okay, that's Bam's
That's
house.
Bam's. The other one.
Who gifted Blab? I forget who gifted Blab. You can see in your noties. It might have been Jimbo. Hope you're all right, Blab. Oh yeah, Renee. It's been like one whole month. Blab, I hate to ask, but I haven't really heard anything. How's your gram? She passed away. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. Honestly, sincerely. My sincerest condolences to you and all your family, man. I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah, man. Sending hugs your way, dude. That sucks. I figured as much because, you know, you basically said in the Discord how things were progressing, and so yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, you guys knew it was gonna happen. The doctors were honest. That's a good thing. Oh, these are peaches? I planted peaches, and then there's coconuts. These are coconuts. And I watered everything. Yeah, it's all right. I asked because I was concerned, you know, with everything, and I just wanted to. I didn't want to like, yeah. I didn't want to sadden the mood, but I definitely just wanted to check with you and make sure you're all right and see how you're doing, and just offer my condolences around the whole situation. My Grams actually passed away earlier this year. Yeah, she was in her 90s. Well, if you need anybody to talk to or anything, man, I'm here for you to talk or, you know, anything like that. So just let me know, reach out or you know, if you want to or not, like I'm always here for you, you know. It's okay if you don't want to, but if you do, I'm always here for you. Yeah, so maybe I should check to see what I should do next, type of thing. Yeah, you got it, ma'am.
Daddy, can you get ladders in this? Because you cross the river and then it's like a waterfall kind of thing.
We're here to lift you up if you need it, bud. What would you like to... Let me see. What should I do? Yeah. He basically told me, like, you don't really have anything to do. He's like, redeem some Nook miles? He's like, doesn't really give me anything to do. He's just like, yeah, you can just spend your time however you want. I know. So I already paid off my house, so I don't have to do that. Okay, this is a storage. About my home. Maybe I can do something with that. I forget what I made the roof before. I honestly don't recall what my color was for my roof, so we'll go with red. What do you guys think I should have made the color? Pink? Rihanna says pink. Timmy says blue. Blab says red. Yes, red mage. I've chosen wisely. Blab, did the memes that I put in there about red mages make any sense to you? Or were they funny at all? Like... Construction on your home should be finished up by tomorrow. I bet you're even more excited than I am. Oh, you've seen both of those? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know. I saw them and I literally thought of you and I was just like, I need to show Blab these. And I just grabbed them and I threw them in there for you. So apparently, okay, so I guess in a day I'll have a bigger house, which is cool.
Oh, you have red.
I thought I chose red before. Yeah, I do have a red roof. Do I not have a ladder? I don't think I have one. Yeah, two of my minis are here. And one of them, and one of them, and one of them. One of them's actually old enough now. Bruh. Whoa, what are you?
What is
What is this? I just have a smile on my face. I've never seen a human. Oh, you just moved here. Oh, okay. Well, that explains everything. My name is Wisp. Good night, honey. I love you. Well, I'll just be honest with you. I love the darkness.
Stop it. Get
Especially
some help.
nighttime, but I'm afraid of ghosts. Can you shut the door, please? This little run-in with you has me all shaken up. You scared some pieces of my spirit right out of me. It's like they flew off when we bumped into each other. There's no way I can stay like this. What a pickle. Sorry to ask this of you, but could you maybe collect the pieces of my spirit that flew away? Otherwise, I'll be like this forever. I cannot deal with that. Please help. I promise there'll be something good in it for you. Now let's see here. There are 5 pieces of my spirit in all. You should be able to find them floating around the island. You'll need a net to catch them. Counting on you. I got a bottle. Krabby?
I've got it in a box.
Let me go find his missing spirits. Stuffy, you cutie. That emote's wicked cute, Stuffy. Where's this guy's parts?
How that start?
Well, it is. Oh, that's a cute one too. Yeah, 2 of my minis are here. Hey, it's a... No, I haven't... I haven't mentioned it, Jimbo. Wait, what? Make a snowman? Snow boy? Now it's big enough? My son's actually old enough now to be on the platform without having me there. I don't know how to do this. Ugh. I'm trying to build this. Oh, excuse me? It's kind of cold. I didn't know you could do it either. And I don't even know how to do it. I'm like, what's going on here? Oh!
Oh, oi!
I made a snow boy! Yeah!
See, Snowboy.
Happy birthday, Frosty. He's perfect. He's so cute. Look at his smiley face. He even said I'm perfect. He said he's perfect. I'm gonna get Nook Miles for creating him. Oh, it's your drawing? See? I was telling you about the drawing she made. Hold on. I was telling you about the drawing. It's so good. Isn't it amazing? I'm so proud of her.
Why don't you go grab it?
Look at the duck, dude. I can't even do stick figures. And she did this. All right. Isn't that good? That's actually legit. I was so proud of her. I was like, she's like, it doesn't look good. The face doesn't look good. And then my wife and I were like, it's good. Like, you're 11 years old. Give yourself a break. It's really good. We're so happy. Give me my Nook mouse. Aw. Whoops. Alright, where's my recipe? Ooh. I was on an aimless stroll when an idea for the most wonderful DIY recipe came to me on the breeze. It would be cruel of me to keep this recipe to myself, so I'm sharing. May it inspire you to action. Best wishes, Portia. We got more recipes. Tree stump rug. Where did he say that he put that recipe? It's just gone. Oh, here's another one. We found another piece of the wisp. Okay, that's 3. I think. I don't know. Y'all sleep in chat? I'm contemplating. Charles Cryhard. Cryhard here? Yeah, where's Cryhard? Said Cryhard was getting sleepy. Lucen's big chillin'. Jimbo is deep in contemplation. Well, rip 420 then, Lucent. Buon Natale. You're making a new one? Scammed a TTS with 4:20 a.m. Blazed it already. Come on, Bam. Sometimes you gotta scam where you can scam. You take your scam seriously, you know? You gotta scam, brother. You found all the pieces.
Get some help.
Hand them over. Ta-da! So cute. He's got buck teeth. Something new or something expensive? Something new. A study chair.
Stop it. Get some help.
Farewell. Because he doesn't want to go to bed. Blame. They scared the Pokemon off. Let's craft. Any lens crafters? Oh, okay. Where's my... She thinks she saw a ladder. Is it a ladder? Dad, is it a ladder? Should I sell these things? Oh, there's the study chair. Sell everything. That's too bad. Any poke lures? I got a chair. Wait. Move. Loosen you, sweetie. Shut that door. Did you know I have a dog?
Must have ladder.
It's mine. I'm gonna give my daughter a ladder. Because I am such a sweet parent, I'm gonna give her a free ladder. I took flowers. Free flowers for me. Such pretty flowers. White pansy. Who's a pansy? Oh, Brianna said it's so beautiful. Is there anything else I can get up here? Is there anything else for me? Hmm.
Lil Cuter Girl 86 is now hosting my stream with 3 viewers.
Little cute raid. Welcome on in, little cute raiders. How y'all doing? What's going on, everybody? What's up? Little cute girl, hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Kieran? What's up, Nova? Little cute girl and Mojo. What's up to all you heckin' cuties in the chat tonight? Good evening, handsome. Good evening to you, Mr. Handsome, Kieran. Hope you're having a lovely day, lovely evening. Poggers! Yeah, I'm playing Animal Crossing. Hope everybody's awesome. Hope you had fun playing Animal Crossing. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I just collected a bunch of flowers.
Oh, I know what you should do.
What?
Have you ever got stung by wasps?
No. It's winter time. Why is a wasp gonna sting me?
If you continue knocking on trees, it'll happen. And if you do it 2 times in a row, you'll get new wasps. That's what happened to me.
Oh boy. Chat, keep me awake.
Or you can run away from the bees.
Should I sell all my pansies?
That's what she said.
That's what she said. I did my one good deed. Injection of serotonin straight into my neck. $20 is $20.
1,800.
Pants grab, LD. How's homework going, buddy? Goomba Gal, how's your homework going?
Not get that much money in real life.
I'm calling out on my lurkers. Lurkers, come out.
Get an axe.
MATLAB isn't too bad. It's pretty cool. It's very intuitive.
Get an axe.
It's powerful if you know how to
Start
use it.
stacking trees. It gets done by what? 2 times. And then you get some new plants.
Stop it. Get some help.
Not looking forward to grad school this fall. Yo, Jimbo going back to school? Damn, man, do I need to go back to school? We hit 29,700 views on the channel. Let's go. 300 to 30. 300 views to 30. Come on, Ninja. Raider, brother. Tauros. Yo, that's the one LD's been wanting. I don't know what to do.
Axe. Or she- Oh,
Scammed. Oh no, LD. Not like this, dude. But I'm in school.
Stop it. Get some help.
Being in school is a good thing.
Stop it. Get some help.
I shake all the trees. Stop it. Get some help. My daughter wants me to get stung. Yo, money just legit fell out of the tree. My coding hat is off for the night. Yeah. Jimbo's done with work this week. No, it's because I chopped the tree. Oh, this is the shady shakedown. I'm too tired to think. Yeah, just a lowly program manager now. Lowly. I'm paid to oversee. Big congrats to my man on getting that manager role. Any bush shakers? Oh, spider. He went back up. Bro, you're holding it in your hand. Why is he holding it in his hand like that? What are you doing?
I would never be that. I would never.
They have a naming way who loves pudding? His name is Pudding Way. Oh man. I spied her first. And he puts it in his pocket. Putting way too many nuts in your mouth. Got him. I love you, Blab. This is a bagworm. Got him. Thank you, Blab. That's actually a good joke. Because you don't expect it from that one. Because naming way is actually a part of it. Final Fantasy lore. So it would be believable that they would actually put it into the game. Yo, Hacker Man's LD out here. Now with the smilers at the end. That's the best part. He is a real character though. It's a good joke though. Is that what you guys have FF14 people been sharing that joke around? Pudding Way? What is my main fruit? I don't know. You got hit by it? I'm surprised. I bet you a lot of people are getting hit by that one. It's a good joke. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, cherries. I think it's cherries. That's what was... Cherries are what was here when I came here. Like when I started the game, cherries were here. Nice. Blab, I'll have to check that out, man. But I did plant some coconuts and some peaches. My daughter wants me to get stung, and I just cannot get stung. Broken. Bad code, dude. Hacker man. Dodgy coding, mate. What should I do with the bragworm or bagworm? The bragger worm. Now it's all of us. Dodgy coding, mate. Hey, I scored a drop. I don't know what I scored a drop from, but apparently I scored a drop. I'm a sham. I can't do anything. Can I don't? I'm gonna donate my spider to the museum if I can. I gotta check to see if I can donate it first. I don't want to sell. If I can even sell it.
I think you can.
I don't want to sell it. If I can donate it.
Oh, he's afraid of it.
Give you 2 minutes? Yeah, that it only takes me 2 minutes as well.
I searched all over this thing.
2 pump chumps, am I right? All you need is 13 seconds.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm fine. I'm gonna sell the other one.
No, no, no.
3 subs away from a quarter of the way there. Freaking go! Peggers! Jimbo wins.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, Daddy. See, they said so.
Yeah, sell this stuff. That emote always gets me. It wasn't me. Wait, what was I gonna do? LD always knows what he's like. I know what I did wrong. Wait, no, put it back. Those darn brackets. V lame. Blame test 1. Yeah. Damn it, test 1. Hell's wrong with y'all? Oh, it's a large snowflake. Blame at Funtune. Yeah, blame DJ. You like my house, LCG? Yeah, tomorrow it's actually going to be bigger. I've already paid for an improvement on the house, so now it's going to be bigger next time I come back. I paid it off already. No! Yes! Forever blame DJ. So I paid off the house. And then I had them make an improvement. And the improvement's like 193,000 bells or something. So I think I'm going to have a loan for 193,000 after this. So let me see. Okay, so my loan balance right now is 0, but I have 252,000 in savings because Cherokee helped me out a ton and gave me a bunch of bells. Tom Nook, the crook. Yo, Tom dragging me for everything, CD. Got 3 hours of coaching the kids tomorrow? Yo, hell yeah, man. DJ, you're the heckin' man, dude. You're doing so much with those kids, and I'm sure they deeply respect you for it, man. I'm sure they are very happy and respect all the time that you're giving them, dude. That's awesome, brother. Get your sleep, dude. Have a great rest of your night. Have a wonderful sleep, man. I appreciate you, dude. $1,280,000 bells. That's a lot. Good gracious, LCG. Yeah, you got it, DJ. My pleasure, man. Thank you so much for coming through tonight, man. I know that you guys could be doing anything, and I appreciate you spending your time hanging out here with me, man. Much love to you, brother. You're trying to pay $2.5 million right now? Gee whiz, Kieran. That's a lot, buddy. I need to take the weeds out. Easy money, LCG? Can I get easy money from doing that? What's the benefit? What do I get for doing that? To make some nice outfits with the weeds? Really? Yo, Blab! Blab! Oh my gosh! That just came out of left field, dude. I was so not expecting that. Blab! Damn, brother. Yo, I thought you quit, bro. Leaving to sleep. Good night. Yo, Lucent, thank you so much, man. You hung out late, brother. Thank you, dude, for being here tonight. I appreciate it, man. I know you're like always lurking around anyway. You always got like a tab open. You're like my buddy Security Live. But dude, you've been actually like in chat. And it's hella late, buddy. Thank you, Lucent, for hanging out with us tonight, man. Have a great rest of your morning. At this point, get some rest, buddy. Get some rest, dude. Sleep well, dude, all right? Take care, man. Get the star thing with the shovel. Yeah, you're gonna sleep late, Lucid, for sure. What did you say, LCG? Get the star thing with the shovel? I dug up a fossil. I'm a bona fide bone finder. I'm a bona fide bone finder. Oh. What'd that mouth do? Y'all didn't see nothing. Snitches get stitches. Peggers! Bro, what's that emote? That's a wit. Oh, it's a Witwix. All right. $20 is $20. You know what I'm saying? Tier 3s get you feet pics. 20 packs of subs get you the little known fact about Caffeine Daydream. I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your stream. If you're needing extra bells in the game or looking for items, feel free to let me know. Yo, thank you so much, CD. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the offer for the bells and any little trinkets and things for this game. But yeah, I'll hit you up if I need something, man. Thank you so much, dude. I had a lovely person named Cherokee who was in here helping me out a bit as well. So thank you so much for the offer, man. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great weekend as well. Take care, dude. Much
Stop it.
love.
Get some help.
I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. And yeah, I'll hopefully I'll see you next time. We'll be back at it next week. Like always, same bat time, same bat channel. Lane Strimmer. Yeah, they always do. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, it reaches a certain point in this game where you just get like so much stuff and you get a lot of the same things. So people have a lot of stuff to share and whatnot. But thank you so much, CD. I appreciate the offer, dude. I might take you up on that at some point. Yo, you have a great one as well, dude. Much love, brother. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy hanging out with the fam, dude. What if I caught a bug so big that I couldn't even lug it around? Yeah, imagine. Should I... Yeah, I'm just walking around shaking trees. I'm going to see if I can give the fossil to the museum. My daughter started up this museum, and I've been adding stuff to it. More than she does. Wait. I pressed the wrong thing? Oh, assess fossils. I'm all aflutter. Yeah, assess this thing. Indeed. Hoo-hoo. It can be but one thing. An ankyloskull. A rare fossil we do not have yet in our collection. Just the kind of discovery we want to showcase in the museum. I'm donating it. I'm quite knowledgeable. No. I will accept none of your nonsense. I'm fine. You got some things for me? What do you got? What What you got, little cute girl? What you hiding over there? What you hiding, huh? What you got for me? What should I do? Little cute girl, what should I do? I don't even know what to do. I'm so confused. Yay! You got some DIYs? Where's my DIYs? The coconut trees should be planted on the beach? Wait, really? Oh, that's actually a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it just didn't even dawn on me, like, coconut trees belong on the beach, dude. How are you gonna send it to me? Don't you have to come to my island? I think that was all of them. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there was 6. All right, we were already friends on here, so do I have all the fruit trees? No, I don't think so. Roger. Peggers. Thank you, LEJ, for the host. I see you. All my friends. Wait. Wait. What does this do? What does it do?
How much string I used to make that?
What are you doing, Seth? Ah! Peggers. Seth! What are you doing? Peggers. Sit. Sit down. Thank you. Quick, shut the gate before LCG gets there. LCG never thanked me for the mask I sent her. LCG, how dare you? How dare you, LCG? I am very disappointed in you. LCG, I'm very disappointed. This is just a whole lot of zooming that's going on right now. Peggers. Peggers. This lab assignment. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get more water. Don't do anything. Don't do anything crazy now while I'm gone. Stay out of the camera. Oh my gosh, look at LCG. She's so cute.
Stop it. Get some help.
What is LCG doing? Ah. She's sneezing on me? Playing from the bathroom. She's sneezing on me. What? Why are you sneezing on me? Not even wearing a mask? Infecting the island? You put out the goodies? Where? Yeah, Jimbo, if you're good with it, I'm good with it, man. Like, I trust you know your stuff. So, like, you know, like, I'm cool with it if you're cool with it, basically. Jimbo, break the stream. Orange hat. Just let me know when, man. Like, it'll probably be... Yeah, wait. Alright. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, about a month, yeah. Dude. Yeah, I trust... that you're good and that you know all of your stuff, so you're not overextending yourself or anything, obviously. So if you're good with it, like, I'm good with it. So I would never ever ask somebody to overextend themselves in such a way to put themselves into a bad state. But I trust that you know and I believe that you have everything in order and everything. So yeah, that's I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. If you're cool with that, like, that's fine, man. Just let me know, or whatever, or just whenever you're ready, I guess you can do the thing, and then I'll get a noti. Yeah. All right. Wait. Oh, orange, apples, and pears. All right, I gotta plant these. That was my tent. This was my original house, like my tent. She just pushed me right out of the way. My character just like went. That was my tent that I lived in before my house just got built. So I guess the tent will go away, somebody said. Yeah, I can't believe it either, Goomba Gal. I can't believe it either. I was like, what? Let me... Alright, I think I'm gonna plant some more stuff. She abused you? Wait, you were on her island? She was pushing me out of the way. Hardwood in your pocket? Yeah. Is that hardwood in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oops. Aw, you gave LCG many flowers? That's cute. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hey. I don't know about you, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks, bro. I said thank you for the flowers. Yeah, but in what way? What am I doing? Wait, I only have 3. Never mind. I was gonna plant these things. But I forgot that I don't have tons and tons and tons of them like I did last time. Oh, those are those are trees. My bad. Sorry. No, I wasn't thinking. They're not potatoes. The potatoes you can put right next to each other. Set. The zoom of shame. But yes, I can't put, because those are going to be trees. I can't put them right next to each other. Who wants a mustache ride? I wasn't thinking about what I was doing. Is this too close? That's not too close though, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Labrador's laughing at me. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Ah, it's too close. What is he doing? What was that? What was that little move he just did? I never seen him do that before. Lag? The game lagged, so he just like... I'm gonna start hitting her. I'm gonna hit her with it. Oh, I'm gonna hit her with it. Yeah. I still have 3 pears to plant as well. Maybe up here? Yeah, right here. No, not there. Right here. Better. Yeah, what does everybody do? Where's my fossil? Find me some more stuff to do, LCG. What do you do for a living, people?
Stop it. Get some help.
Get zoomed, dude. LCG told me I need to weed my island. I make little money and look stupid doing it. Hey, Set. You do what you're doing right now. But I believe in you that you can do whatever you want to do, man. If there's something better that you can be doing, or something that you want to be doing, I believe that you can do it. So if you have a dream to do something, make it happen. No motivation. The zoom of shame. I understand. Motivation is tough. You'll never be more motivated than you are right now. No motivational speech. Okay. But that's what I do, man. I encourage and I inspire. Or at least I try to. Because I believe in the best potential of everybody. I want to see everybody do their best, you know? I push my kids to do their best, just like I push any of you to do your best as well. Do I have shooting stars in the game? Yeah, little cute girl scared the Pokemon off. I don't know. You heard it? I don't know. Well, what does it do? Is it just something that you see? Is it you can wish on them and they drop star fragments? Wait, really? How do you do that? Is that something special you have to like get in order to be able to wish on a shooting star? Or do you just have to like look at it? Oh. Okay, so it's something that you can do at any point in time as long as you see one of them. Okay. And I probably had one, but I'm looking at the ground, so I haven't really been paying attention. Going up. Oh, right here. More weed pulling. You need to flick the camera. I wonder if I would see one way out in the distance there. That's probably the most likely place. Oh, does it again. Jimbo! Hold on, LCG. Hold on. Does anybody remember the thing that was over here? To the right of this green screen? Thank Anonymous. Bro! Let's go! What? Dude! Dude, Jimbo, thank you so much, man. Dude. I am not somebody that's easily moved to tears. But I am very close. I am on the brink. Because this is just amazing, man. I am so incredibly thankful for everything you've done. And I don't know what else to say, but just thank you a million times over. You guys are awesome, man. I just want to have fun and entertain you guys as best as I can. And you guys have shown me so much love and support. And I just Can't thank y'all enough.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Jimbo, for the love. Thank you for the good karma that's going around. Thank you, man. This amazing display of affection and support. Thank you, dude. Wow. Thank you so heckin' much. Everybody, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Much love to everybody, man. Thank you again, Jimbo. Man. Damn. Yeah, they don't understand what's going on right now. Oh. Man. I will do my best to continue to entertain, continue to give you guys amazing, great content filled with love and inspiration. CG looting the island. She just dug up all my plants. She dug up all the trees, all the plants, all the fruits. I'm out of here. Would you put your gamer tag / username on your gravestone along with your real name? Interesting thought. Probably one that hasn't been considered until this point. Come up here. I completely agree with you, Umbagal. I love this whole heckin' community with all my damn heart. There is always so much love to go around and always so much inspiration. Yeah, thank you to Satekus. My brain was just gonna say Set, but then my mouth decided to say the whole name. For all the Madge. Can I see a shooting star? Oh, because I can't see my forehead. Bro. That's the freaking blab thing from what's it called? SpongeBob. Was a nickname your mom gave you? Oh, really? So your mom came up with Goomba Gal? I just thought you liked Mario. Does he really? Would I put Caffeine Daydream on my tombstone? I don't know. That's an interesting thought. But I would also be dependent upon, unless it was built before I passed away and I was able to see it.
Streamer claims to love coffee. His name is even Caffeine Daydream. Yet, we have never witnessed streamer drink coffee on stream. All he eats is that damn crispy persimmon. Does streamer really love coffee, or is it just a ruse? Open your eyes, chat.
I love that. I love that copy pasta. Found another fossil. Left side of the island near the beach. What's a crispy persimmon? Persimmons are a fruit. They're a very wonderful fruit. A lot of Vietnamese
Hurry up,
and Asian
lol.
people. Hurry up, lol. All right. I wish I could eat one right now, Set, but actually, they're only around in the winter time for a very short period of time. It's like a few weeks that you can get them or something like that. "22-year-old tag / nickname." So the Jimbo my brother is a Jim, so I just call him Jimmy, but I mean, I think we've called him Jimbo in the past, but usually we don't use the Jimbo, we just call him Jimmy. We were all her Goombas. She thought they were the Koopas. When we told her what the Goombas were, she said, "You mean the..." That's awesome. That's so great. Yeah, GI equals government issue. Yep. Government issue Jimbo. I didn't really know what the GI meant, but I knew it was a military thing, you know? Jimby. Not Jimby. Jimmy. You can always put in your will what you want on your gravestone. But yeah, you wouldn't necessarily get to see the way it looks unless you have made it. Yeah, exactly. So you would be dependent upon somebody to carry out your last wishes, basically. So it's an interesting thought. I've never considered that before. It's very non-traditional at this point because most people put just their normal name. But I could definitely see that happening at some point. I could see that catching on as more people have like online personas or different aliases that they use. Ripe old age of 17 and 55 days. Geez, that's when you enlisted, man. 17 years old. I know a guy that's been enlisted for a long time. He actually just finally retired. I think with, you know, with honors or whatever, like, or whatever they call it, like,
Stop it.
like respectfully, you know, with honors, whatever, like, I forget the word for it. I think he had been in more of a training type honorable. Yeah, honorable. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Honorable discharge. Yeah, he was honorably discharged, like, you know, after doing his thing for quite a long time. It was basically his full-time job, essentially. But he was not out in combat or anything at this point. He was somebody who worked not far from home or whatever, or most of the time at least, and trained others and did different things. But he was still, you know, under employment of government and the military. But yeah, just recently, maybe as of last year, I think. But that's the amazing amount of time. He was very dedicated to it for his whole career, but he's pretty much set now. Oh, yeah. That's rough, yeah. You blow your knee out, you're done. Yeah, knees are... It takes a toll on you, man. Wait. Alright. Yeah, I know. Thank you so much, LCG, for all your help. Tracking down fossils and helping me weed and stuff. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Yay! I don't know how to do things. How do you do things? How do you wave? How did you wave? I don't know how to do anything. I can't go in while she's leaving. Bye. I don't know how to wave. I didn't buy any moves. I don't know how to wave. She Keeps waving at me, and I'm like, I don't know how to wave. Bye. Bye. I don't have any moves. I have so much weeds. Something on the left side? Passport, DIY camera, Nook, custom designs, best friends, chat log. There's nothing in here. Oh, left side of the controller. So, I don't know. I'm hitting everything. All this stuff does... It's right trigger. That's the one thing I didn't do, was actually push in the triggers. Let me try that. All right. I will save the weeds. I was actually probably going to sell them. So it's a good thing you told me to save them. No, I'm pushing in and they don't do anything for me. I'm pushing both of them. Both of them don't do anything for me. Yeah, I don't have nothing. I got nothing. I don't have reactions. I'm not cool enough. We could have done your mom, but we chose Animal Trust. It's true, too. I gotta go throw my weed into storage. I don't want it to dry out. All right, Jimbo, reset your phone, man. I've only been this is literally like the third time I've actually been on this game, LD. I haven't been on this game for very long. G.I. Jimbo's getting a coffee. Let's see about these fossils. So many fossils. These are rare fossils. The cultural development of Desertina is a worthy endeavor indeed. Wait, why is he returning them to me? Huh? I'm confusion. If I get more, I'll give them to you. I'll help you out, Kathy. Yo, thank you so much, LCG. You're a sweetie. Unparable.
That's where I got those things. Then I just like put them.
She said you have to donate them. I didn't have to do that the first time, though. If I remember correctly. Welcome back, Jimbo. So if you have the one outside...
Yeah, take those and because it wouldn't matter. So I just
My daughter was confused, I think, on how to do it, just like I was. So that's why she has this fossil over here. This? So she has 3 of them right here. Yeah, she told me to donate them. I'm gonna donate. Oh. Left Megalo's side. Maybe they already have that one? Any old time. So I wonder... Yeah, so that's what I figured is they already... This has already been donated. So therefore they won't take another one. So I'm gonna leave that one out there for you. She said you can sell it at the store for bells if you can't. What is this? Oh, it's a cocoa tree. Hard to see. Uh-oh. I just stole something. Uh-oh, I just stole something else. Uh-oh, I just stole something else. You know what? The first time I came on this island, I did the same exact thing. I accidentally grabbed stuff and I was like, oh no, I gotta put it back before Brianna notices. She's gonna get so angry at me. And I had to like put stuff back and try to put it back exactly how it was last time. And it was so hard. More weeds. I got so much weeds on my... in the house, you just push this button. And then when you go back in the house, if you go into your inventory, you can then move something to storage, but then you open storage by pushing that button. Easy. Oh, a little cute girl helping me out. A Hitmonchan?
Stop it. Get some help.
Whoa. Wait. Here. Is it gone? Was it up there? It should still be on the ground then. Bro, I got 2 things. Yo, Jimbo GG's, man. I got a futon. It fell out of a tree. Mary Poppins tree. Look at the hose reel, bro. It's supposed to be outside and it's just chilling in my house. So see, you can go up here, Brianna. And you can put in storage. But then if you go and you push this, it opens up your storage. So I've got like a whole bunch of stuff. What do I do with this?
That's what she said.
What are you gonna do with that hose? Oh, you need to unlock food recipes. Oh, okay, Kieran. That's why I can't use it yet. So I have to hold on to that until I unlock food recipes and then I can learn it. That makes sense. The game's pacing me. It's making me go through the steps. Yeah, I'm gonna wash the whole house with this hose. I'm dancing around. I wanted to see if I could get him to spin like...
You can get a radio. I have a radio. And when you turn it on, it actually like talks.
Put what in storage? The hose? I'd rather leave the hose in the
I
house.
have a radio. It actually
What's on my bulletin board? Yeah. Which is coming up. It's coming up. She's gonna be big 11. No stretch. No, no, no. Wait, do I gotta water these again? Or did I even water those? I did water those. Maybe the wheat doesn't water. Like, yeah, I already picked up one of the carrots, kind of by accident.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just forgot to water this one. Just in case. We're gonna water this. Yes, ma'am. I have green, orange, white. I think these are yellows. Green, yellow, white, orange. And then I have taters. You can come get some pumpkins if you want. And carrots. Come get some pumpkins. Come get white and green.
G.I. Jumbo gifted Kieran Sango a subscription. G.I. Jumbo gifted a tier 1 sub to Kieran Sango. They have given 277 gift subs in the channel.
Jimbo, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kieran. Welcome back to the cafe, Kieran. Enjoy those emails for the next 30 days. Thank you, Jimbo. Man, he's a mad lad. Wait, the gate's already open. Just come in. The gate's already open. Yeah, that's not just tonight. He's not just a mad lad tonight. Jimbo is always been very supportive of the channel. Since he's been here, man. He's been an absolute saint. Just a big supporter of the channel in general. And he's already going back on what he said. But thank you, Jimbo. Thank you, man. Kieran is a friend, somebody who supports on many different platforms. Kieran's on the Insta. Kieran's on all the social media apps that, like, I've been getting into using, so. And Kieran's just an absolute joy to have around. Arriving from Small Fry Trouble. The name of your island is Small Fry Troublemaker? No, it is not. Wait, that's her title? Wait, But her title, wait, it says cute girl right there. The island is oh, okay.
Oh, she got stung by a wasp.
Did she... Little cute girl, you got stung by a wasp? She got stung by a bee. She was blinded, bro. She walks out of the plane like... Poor little LCG walking out of the plane one-eyed. I'm here, bro. Let me get some pumpkin. Look at... Look at the eye. Bro, if she gets stung again, she's not going to be able to see. Oh my gosh. Bro. You got stung 3 times? I was literally trying to get stung.
Stop it. Get some help.
I was trying to get stung. That's why I went around to every single darn tree and shook every one of them. And found nothing.
Oh, wait.
Look at her nose. We're just chilling. Wait. I took a picture. She's all one-eyed. Bro.
Stop it. Get some help.
It looks like there's a band-aid, like a huge band-aid over her eye, too. Because there's like holes, like... Wait. Hold on. Bro, I caught her when she shut her eye. Did you see that photo? Hold up. How do I see the photo?
You go out. Nintendo.
Wait, really?
You have to go to albums. Right there. There's all those pictures that you took in there.
Look at... I got her when she shut her eye. She's just like... Oh my gosh. I'm dying. She's just smiling. She's just like... Oh, bro. I can't. That's too funny. Do you have everything you need? You just want one?
That was a dick lift.
Grab what you need. Oh, she's watering. Yeah, I didn't really think about that to water. I don't even know if I watered these after I replanted them. Probably didn't. All these Pokemanes are karma paying it forward. You don't need to water trees? Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. I'll probably forget that and still water them, but... You're welcome, little cute girl. Anytime, you let me know if I got something. I don't have a lot right now, but the only reason I have this stuff is because of Cherokee. If it wasn't for Cherokee, I wouldn't even have this stuff. Any car restorers in chat? Where's all my car restorers at? Dude, if I knew how to actually work on cars and wasn't a complete three-head, I would probably be into that type of thing. Because it's pretty cool. Like, it seems cool. Wait, no. Hop off. Hop on here. Yeah. Just chill. Because, like, the thought of restoring cars and, like, it seems like cool. Like, it must be frustrating to do, but it's a rewarding experience. And if you actually finish something, like, that must feel so good. I worked in an auto parts store, sort of. Like, we used to get orders and then we would bag up parts, which would then be, like, sent off in boxes to people that ordered them. I was like a parts picker, and I'd go around. These orders would print out, and then I'd look at it, and I'd have to go to the, like, there was sort of like a huge warehouse, or maybe even like kind of a couple of them that were like connected. Maybe, I don't know if one was built at a different time and stuff, but yeah, I'd get the printout, I'd see what's on there, I'd go to the various like aisles and pick the parts based upon the part number and whatnot, and then yeah, I think you'd put them all into a plastic bucket, and then at the end you'd go to where they would box them, but you'd put the plastic tray onto like the rollers, roll it down, and then they'd have set people that would box them up, and they'd even put a little bag of candy in there too. Like, so when the person who gets it opens it up, there'd be a little bag of candy. Yo, Set, have a great night, man. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, dude. I hope your headache feels better, man. You've been getting a lot of headaches lately. I'm a little concerned, but take care of yourself, dude, all right? Have a great rest of your night. Have a great sleep. Have a great weekend as well, dude. Hope to see you back again next week. I always enjoy seeing you here, man. But definitely take care of yourself, dude. Let's see. I've been telling him to drink water, and he says he has been, so I think he said he gets like a lot of stress, headaches and stuff from work and whatnot, so it might be outside forces that are kind of beyond, you know, more like hydration and nutrition and stuff like that. Which is unfortunate if it is that, you know. Yeah, I expressed to him before that I found that when I started drinking a good amount of water, like half gallon a day, that my headaches were reduced significantly to the point where like I don't get really headaches at all anymore. Completely gone. Very rare that I get one nowadays. Used to get horrible migraines because you had a nasty concussion in 2000. Wow, dude. Yeah, concussions are no joke, man. Those are bad. Jeez. Wow. That must have left some lasting, like, damage. If it took 10 years... Good gracious. That must have done a number on you, man. That sucks. Yeah, concussions are very, very nasty things. Not good. I'm sorry that happened, man. That is definitely something to watch out for. But it's good that they happen rarely, man. I'm glad that things eventually progressed and got to a point where now you don't get those anymore. Headaches are just nasty. I feel bad for people that say they get like chronic migraines and these really deep headaches that cause like nausea and stuff like that. That's wild. I've never had something to the point of that. Usually my type of headaches are the type that go away with like, you know, a couple of Motrin or something. Never had something that was like really long lasting. LEDs used to get to you. Good gracious. What about like cars? If you were driving a car, right? And they have LED headlights, but I don't know how common LED headlights were in 2005. Oh, you got the blue light blocking filters? Nice. I'm sure that helps. Yeah, those are supposed to be really good, especially if you're looking at screens all day. Horrible light sensitivity. Damn. So you couldn't even like go to a club or some sort of like something like that where if they had bad lighting or like some sort of like RGB, maybe fluorescent, different things, it would probably be too much back in the day for you. Really? Wow. Too cool for school, yeah. I wear my sunglasses at night. Like, sir, please take your sunglasses off. Like, sorry, man. Can't do it. Tom Nook sent me feet pics. Did you get that earlier? Oh my gosh. These are the types of clips that I need, man. This is the type of stuff that when I got time, I'm going to be using as content for these social media apps that I've been talking about.
Stop it. Get some help.
Because it's either that or I literally have to like go through VODs and pick out certain things and clip it myself. So it's really great when the people clip funny moments that happen in stream or different things that happen. because then it makes it easier on me, because if they're already there, I can just grab them, look at it, see if it's a good clip, and then if it is, I can just utilize it right from there. There's a website that I learned of that I can go to that helps me out with all that stuff. So I didn't know about it before, and it's something that I'm going to use for the first time. Yeah, true. Yeah, and I don't want them to be too long, because like I said, I like to keep people interested. But I could possibly use something that's just like a reaction, and then I can caption it or put something that says like something about what's going on and why I'm reacting in that type of way. Because usually I'll add something in anyway, because especially with captions are really great for those that are hearing impaired or something like that, so that they can also understand what's going on in the vid. So I usually always use captions and things so that nobody's left out. I never know who's looking at, you know, what I'm putting out there. What is that? Was that a crab? So I want to make sure it's accessible to everybody. Storytime series. Whoa. Just like disappeared. Just gone. Yeah, I'm still getting used to all that stuff and like what I can do, what's good to do, what works, and what kind of flops, I guess. Any shooting stars? Yeah, it's interesting. There's other people, I don't know if it's hit or miss or what, but sometimes things will just blow up and other times things will kind of flounder. And different platforms actually do different. Like a piece of content might do really well on TikTok, but might do crappy on like YouTube Shorts or Hover or Instagram stories or something. Like you could post the same piece and it'll blow up somewhere and just do nothing somewhere else. Like it's weird that way. Sometimes that stuff can be very hit or miss. But they say to like get, well, at least for Hover, they say to like get the action in real quick so that it gets people enticed. And then hopefully, you know, it keeps them there and they'll watch like the full 15 seconds because that's what you want. You want to keep that retention. So, which makes sense. You know, you want to start off your video or your clip in a strong way, and then hopefully that'll keep people around through the whole thing. Oh, what was that? I think that was a branch. In full vid on another platform. Yeah, my VODs are always out there on YouTube. Oh, it was Bells. My full VODs are always out there on YouTube. I keep them around just for history purposes. So like I'll upload this full VOD onto YouTube which never really does anything, which is fine. I'm mostly doing it for historical purposes. I'd rather the short form content that I do, 15-second stuff, get seen and get shared and have a bigger like effect, I guess, than the VODs.
Yes!
Finally. I got stung by wasps. Wow. Wow. It's so funny. I finally got stung, LCG. If you're out there, I've got stung. I'm like you now. Now we should take a photo with both of us with eyes just like... Here's a pic of me and LCG. Yeah. Not gonna get hover, you got the rest. Oh, gonna follow your social. Oh, okay, Jimbo. Yeah, hover's new, and hover is sort of like TikTok, but for gaming clips and whatnot. Dude, thanks so much, man. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, hover's not for everybody, I guess. And that's fine. Although the ambassadors for hover really do kind of push it as like, oh, even if you don't stream, you should be on there, just because, like, you know, you can find people, you can follow people and this and that, and which is, you know, obviously it makes sense, but yeah, it is not as well known. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I did this one, so I can understand not doing hover. That one's kind of weird anyway. There's a lot of follow for follow on hover, which is a big thing that people are speaking out against right now. Because they have this thing called gravity, which supposedly right now affects the algorithm, which they're trying to work on, which and make that less of a thing. So that, like, if people follow other people, you get some gravity. So if people just go around following a bunch of people, then they'll get more gravity potentially, which then affects the algorithm. So that's why it's not cool from like if you do that all the time type of thing. The follow for follow stuff's just nonsense anyway. Oh, here we go. Finally. You know how I know this game is fake? Bees don't come out in the winter. True. That's why I said to my daughter, I was like, yeah, but it's nighttime and it's winter. Like, there are not going to be any bees. She's like, oh, there will be. Took me shaking every tree on the island to actually get stung twice. The bees come out at night. 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 There, I got stung, LCG, twice now. Hope you're happy. You took another clip? You know what's really good, Jimbo, is if you take... you're on mobile, so it might be harder for you, but when people are on PC, naming clips, like putting in a name for them, is really good. When you're on mobile, it's tougher. The whole thing, the clipping and just the whole experience is not as good as on PC, obviously. But whenever you name the clips, it makes it easier to identify like what's in the clip. Taking the sting out. Getting stung again before you can recover makes you faint, but at least you get some miles for that. I don't want you to be uncomfortable though, so take some medicine to heal up. Yo, Peggers! My man got the Vino Nat. Uncontested. Oh, wait. Yeah, this. Oh, build a snowfolk. Spend bells to buy items. Plant trees or shrubs, which I did, didn't I? Hit rocks. Kick rocks, bro. Chop some wood. Yo, LCG, have a great rest of your night, sweetie, all right? Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for coming to my island and helping out. Have a great rest of your night. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a great rest and enjoy your weekend. Take care of yourself. All right, that sounds good. And if I have something you need, just let me know. Happy to help out. I actually had somebody come into the stream earlier today and follow and then ask me like if I wanted some stuff or something. But I always feel weird when people like come into the stream, like literally I'd never seen this person before. It actually looked, if I remember correctly, it was a newer account, like only a couple weeks old, and was just like, hey, like I can give you some stuff. And I'm like, it just, I don't know, it feels weird. I trusted Cherokee, which was really good. Cherokee actually helped me out a lot, but even that felt weird. Yeah, it's awkward. It's like, I don't know if there's any downside to me allowing somebody to come onto the island.
Thanks for the follow.
Jimbo. I should have known if I mentioned follows in front of Jimbo. Gonna happen. I don't even know if they're still following me at this point. I don't know if they're still following me or not. I think they're still following. They're still in my follow list. I'm glad that everybody's liking the dramatic zoom, especially Set. It's actually pretty cool. Bro, look at the pictures. The pictures Satekis put in the Discord. Those are great. I love it. They came in, was like, oh, you want to come to my island? Yeah, you're like, how should I respond to this? Should I just be like, yeah, sure. I just don't, yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. Like, thanks for the offer, but I don't know you. Like, I don't. All right, how many wasp stings does it take before I die? Yeah, exactly, LCG. Like, if it was somebody like, you know, it's you, I know you, you've been around, we've known each other for a while, like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, if like brand new follower comes in and is like, hey, I'm gonna be like, a little awkward. So I didn't know what to say, so I was just like, you know, not right now. Like, I'm gonna play a little bit. And they left. You know? Or at least they haven't commented since, basically. Which I'm assuming means they left. You don't die? Sorry, you died. Too many wasp stings. Does anybody ever get a character that's like allergic to wasp stings so you die? No. I know that won't happen. Like, how unlucky for you. You got the one character that's allergic to wasp stings. Sorry, you died. Yeah, I figured that's what happens, but especially considering it takes 2 wasp stings to get the reward for, like, the Nook Miles thing. Or getting stung, so... Jimbo, thanks for the meme follow, by the way. Yes, I have gotten bitten by the tarantula, actually. That did happen. That sucker jumped at me and got me. Yeah, they bite. Like in real life? Yeah, they're poisonous. My daughter's like, tarantulas bite? I didn't know they bite in real life. Yeah, you can hold a spider. They do that. They do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you. It said that you named it, but it still came up as just like my generic, but here when you posted it, it just was basically generic title that I have on my stream. So yeah, I don't know. I'm unsure about whether or not it actually took either. Yeah, it's always weird, LCG, when somebody does that. at least establish yourself within the community first before, like, you know, going ahead and like saying like, hey, you want to like come to my island or go to your island, whatever. It's midnight? No, it's 1 a.m. Oh, there's so much weeds over here. Yeah, I usually don't stream past pretty much 12 or 1 o'clock myself because it's like all of my viewers pretty much go to bed because they're all US based for the most part. Except for, like, you know, a few of them. Like, I'm tired right now. I've just kept going because, like, there's been so much excitement and freaking awesome stuff that's been going on. I didn't want to, like, head out too early. I wanted to keep this amazing stream and momentum and everything kind of going. So, plus LCG was on the island just like a little bit ago, and yeah, man. Excitement and awesome stuff? Do tell. Did I miss something? I don't understand. So I was like, you know, might as well just keep going. Clean up these weeds. Just pick stuff all day long. Get stung by a couple of wasps? Why not? There's some up there. I've got more trees. More trees I can push around. But there's cherries on the ground. It almost looks like I already pushed all these. Maybe I already did, but I didn't clean up these weeds. I didn't care about them before. But then LCG was like, clean up your weeds. You got such a weedy island. I was like, sorry, mommy. Ready? Okay. Oh shoot. That's actually kind of a good idea. People will often do things like that, kind of stage things. Yo, LD, you out, brother? See, everybody, I told you, everybody by 12, 1 o'clock, It's dead air around here. That's why I usually stop around like 12 o'clock and usually kind of like no later than 1. Even 1 is like pushing it. Yo, LD, have a great rest of your night, man. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight, dude. Been hella awesome having you here, dude. You and Hefty Boner. No, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, dude. You go hang out with your girl. Have a great rest of your night, man. Have a great sleep, bro. And much love to you, dude. Have a great weekend. And yeah, hopefully we see you back next week, all right? We'll be back at it again. Same time, same bat channel. Wednesdays and Fridays. Thank you so much for the lurk, dude. All right, so what should I include in it? What do you think I should include in the rundown? Should I make it? Okay, so those 3 things. Finally, I filled up my pockets. So much stuff. Yeah, I did Goomba. That's why we're trying to discuss what should go into you know, everything. We had a hype train earlier too. Oh, yeah, Ariakis. Ariakis came through earlier as well. Yeah, Ariakis was earlier. And then we had a bunch of like kind of single resubs. And then we had the hype train. Because that was in the game. And then we had Year 10. And then like a couple other one-off gifts. But then yeah, then the 2 throne things. So yeah, probably hit on like the 20, the 10, the hype train, and the 2 throne things. I think are the kind of like the 3 big, the 20, the 10, the hype train, yeah, and the 2, yeah. I think those are the 5 like kind of big things. Wait, what am I doing? I have to go. Jimbo.
Jimbo rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Jimbo's raiding. Nice host, dude. Thank you, Jimbo, for the host, man. I appreciate it, man. Let's go! Ninja! Let me put this stuff in storage. All right. I don't even know how much storage I have left, like legit. All right, we're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna go to like my just chatting scene, basically. Oop. Dun dun. I don't know how much storage I have, but I'm using all of it. Golly. 66 out of 80. Oh my freaking gosh, you guys. This stream has been so absolutely bonkers, dude. We had 20 gifted subs earlier. We had 10 gifted subs. We had a hype train. And we had 2 throne gifts that were purchased. A freaking red velvet ice cream cake and a 32 button Stream Deck XL, bro. Let's go! Are you kidding me, man? This is crazy, dude. What a banger. What a banger, dude. This is wild. This has been one for the record books. This has been one for the record books, dude. I can't even fathom how awesome this stream has been today. Absolutely bonkers. Such an amazing stream filled with so much positivity and love, generosity and support off the charts, dude. I am so extremely grateful and so extremely freaking thankful to have each and every one of you guys in my life. You have made such an impact on me. I just want to continue to make the good times happen, continue to entertain you all, continue to provide a great space for everybody to come hang out and enjoy themselves and have a good time, have fun, man. Want to grow and make something worthwhile, make something freaking beautiful, make something awesome for everybody. Thank you, Stuffy. Thank you. Thank you, Jimbo. Thank you, Goomba Gal. Thank you, Set. Thank you, Lucent. Thank you, everybody. LCG, Nova. Everybody who's been here tonight. Liquid Death. Ariakis. Stimpack. Hyperwork. Thank you, everybody, for all of your love and kindness. Thank you for all the hosts. Thank you for the raids, the bits, the subs, the gifts. Thank you for just being here, man. Thank you for spending some time with me and with the rest of us here in the community tonight. Thank you for sharing your time with us. You could have been anywhere. You could have been doing anything, but thank you for being here tonight. I am extremely thankful and grateful for each of you sharing your time with us here. Man, y'all are heckin' awesome. I sincerely appreciate each and every minute, each and every second. I cherish it, man. That captured some good pictures in the Discord. Set's got some good pictures. We got a dugong. Oh my gosh. Let's see what we got here. Checking who's on, seeing who we can go send some love over to. We got John on. We got Quickie. We got a bunch of people. Somebody's celebrating their 4-year stream anniversary. Oh, T10 Nat's doing a birthday celebration. Oh man. There's a lot of choices. I'll make a decision. There's a lot of choices. Oh, here's the whole playlist. This is the whole playlist, Jimbo. If you want, I can whisper that to you, and I can also give you the name of the exact song. Yeah, this one is, I'm just going to write it in here for you. Something like that. I think there's quotations too, but whatever. I left the quotations out. That is... Yeah, that's the Ocarina of Time opening sequence, basically. The music there. Do 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 do. Ocarina of Time has like got really catchy music. And yeah, this is a lo-fi this is a lo-fi playlist that I created for when I'm streaming. This comes from an artist called Lo-Fi Leah, which I was turned on to by shoot. Frick. What's his name? Chugbaka. And I wanted something that I could use on stream and wouldn't get me DMCA'd on Twitch, and also when I upload to YouTube would not get flagged as copyright content. Most of this playlist does that. There have been some tracks that did get copyright claimed on YouTube, so basically the videos are okay, but the videos can't be monetized. So if I reach the point ever where I can actually monetize YouTube videos, those videos can't be monetized because of the music that's in them. But most of the time, I'm trying to not have my YouTube videos have any copyright claims on them or anything because of the music. So I took out those tracks from the playlist because they were offenders, and I've kept everything else that is good and doesn't cause a copyright claim. And if something does pop up, I then kick it out. But it's been pretty good lately, and I haven't had anything that's popped up. So feel free to listen to that playlist if you like. Yeah, so it is there if you want to check it out. Yeah, there's some chill beats in there. I like it. I like the Lo-Fi Leah stuff. Just the chill lo-fi music for video games is really great. Yeah, so let me check. Yeah, you got it. All right, let me choose somebody because there's a couple choices here. Unfortunately, there's a good amount of people I could actually kind of... T10 Nat usually has really good numbers. That's kind of a raid up. But T10 Nat, oh gosh, yeah, she's already at, she's partnered too is the thing, and she's already at 130 people. It's like, So I don't want to rate up that much. Interesting that Hyperwork's already over there. I wonder why. Probably because of Flib. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this other person that's celebrating their 4-year streamiversary. T10 Nat is fine. She's like so I think Nutty knows her, I think, and stuff, so which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna rate up to 133. It just don't make sense. At this point, I just don't care to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Rage Sugma. Lo-Fi's great. I didn't catch on to it until Chuggy introduced me to it. But now that I've gotten into it, I'm like, yeah, dude, this stuff's awesome. Let me check to see if there's any kind of like all right, there's no BTTV emotes or anything like that. There's not really something we can utilize as far as emotes, so we're just going to use what I've got. Raid not Blabadil. Yeah. That's actually really good, Jimbo. Got you through college, man. Hell yeah. I don't know what HD is, but my doc said I got 80 of those things. That joke gets me every time. The vitamin string quartet. Let's see. Hold up. Raid. Let's go. Yeah, let's do something generic. Happy 4-year streamiversary. Yeah. All right, be sure to copy that message right there in the chat. Whether you're subbed or not subbed, there is a version for you. Be sure to copy everything to the right of the arrow, including the /me and all of the ending that says happy 4-year streamiversary. Let's go share some love with this streamer that is doing their rating not Blabadil, your most faithful viewer. Madge, how dare you, sir? I'm sorry, Blab. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. It was not my intention. But yeah, again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thank you, everybody, for all of your kindness, support, love, generosity, and everything that has been done throughout the stream. Holy crap, this has been an absolute banger, one for the books, and I can't say thank you enough. I appreciate every little bit of kindness and love that has been thrown my way throughout the stream, and I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you, Jimbo. Love you too, man. Yeah, we're gonna try to get some this year, man, for sure. Thank you, Stuffy. Thank you, Goombagal. Thank you, Blabadil. Thank you, everybody who's lurking out there, hanging around throughout the stream. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. I will see y'all again next week. Have a great rest of your night and a great sleep. Have a great weekend as well. Remember, take care of yourself, take care of others, love yourself and love others. And I'll see you all again next time. All right. Thank you all again. Much love. Peace.